All right, let's get to work.
Exit copy.
Come at the company.
Where are we at? We're in Fort Bend County. Right by Highway 6. This phone is hot. Perfect sound here? Good. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. BC Scanner stands for Brazoria County Scanner. But tonight we're in Fort Bend County. It's a place where the cops do not know me. We'll see how they react to me. Hopefully they leave me alone and just let me record and document. That's our goal. Our goal here is not to make sensational videos, it's just to document what police do.
Stream Moment says, Bayou Preppers 1 just subscribed.
Thank you, Bayou.
Yes, clear.
I_said_over_easy says, what's up?
What's happening?
Donna sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Dakota says no call yet.
Wow, that's so far behind.
608 civil matter.
Thank you.
237 up to Avenue O, make contact with Jesse. Third-party info, contractor on location was paid for work, but they did not complete pre-advise his father's route's location. Less than 5 minutes. Reporter's also en route 10 minutes. Father's going to be in a blue GMC. Pre-advised him and his father carried, but the weapons will be remaining in the vehicle. Okay.
Clear.
North Avenue O. Rosenberg.
Hannah sent a donut.
Thank you for the donut, Hannah.
Station 3, GMS call is 310-438 Ford. Station 3, GMS call is 2310 438 Ford, time 834.
TTS is not working on Twitch. I'll just use the old one. Let me go turn on the old one and see if it's working. Sorry, I fell asleep. Clue looks funny.
Senor Dasher OTR says 5.
Female having a stomach change, his conscious breathing normal, medic 13 en route, 2034. Yes. Yes, clear. That's right.
64 ArtX says
Catherine Monet says ticket cap wow.
Maintenance 808 says where are we going?
Lil Nolan says, wonder why my voice isn't coming across.
It's just slow, guys. It's trying to process all the different AI voices. But the other one's slow too.
8101M says we knew that was Officer Torres who called in.
It wasn't Torres. It wasn't any officer. It was the guy who tried to record the police.
Big Cadet says, follow the tow truck.
Follow the tow truck?
Catherine, I'm going to see it's like 5 minutes behind.
That's BS. Not what you're saying, but it's so far behind. All right, so I won't use these voices anymore, guys. I'll switch them in a minute.
That's his information completely.
It was working good when we first started. It's definitely going to be freezing this weekend. Why do I not remember this part?
Yeah. 40464314 40464314.
That's clear. Just up for return. Clearance from the Alpha now. Insurance is confirmed. 2023 Tesla. Registration expires June 26th.
PIYA with soon on the night of man with an ass in pounds of OT as one T. Boring this truck is watching it John help the repo man.
Help the repo man? No. Alright, at least we're getting back into civilization.
It's been a busy season, time.
Catherine Monette says yes, the auto-tune one is so funny.
That's clear.
I'm about to start turning on some of these roads right here.
Sergeant, as did say, Ducky, thanks for coming. And
Gotcha. Gotcha.
For Artex says yes.
Clear eligible vehicle for last name Johnson. Insurance unconfirmed on a 2013 Toyota Prius. Registration expires May of 2025.
274 citation.
274 clear.
Andrew 8377 says yes.
Yeah, go ahead. No. Where's your RP at?
'64 says where we at.
Public service, stand by, please.
Fort Bend County.
Party just advised, the party was not on location, so they left. Now I can check back in.
How we get raindrops all of a sudden? Where'd that come from?
6-4
Someone must have washed their windows.
The Shipley is on Herndon H, Victor X-ray David 4253, Victor X-ray David 4253.
Shipley's.
64 Art X says sprinkler system from Plant Place. Amberlamon says can we go home law?
Tani Diomita 3 says, hey John, hey Pam, our field trip today.
That's from like an hour ago, right? That was said a long ass time ago. All right, this TTS speech engine is fired. It can't keep up with my traffic. They probably throttled it, is what they did. I think that's what they did. We'll just switch it to another one. Guys, do you want to keep driving around or do you want me to come back when I find something?
Thanks for information.
I am the man says are we listening to Club Freeport and LJ on the scanner as well, John?
No, I have it locked into Fort Bend County.
64 Art X says I am one to see how these officers react to him, haha.
I want to see how long it's going to take the other one to say that.
Sergeant Bastard says WB Marshall.
Says Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
At Ed101M says keep driving around, but you probably will hear there tomorrow. Amberlamon says I want to go home. Little Bit 918 says I'm back. My mom called freaking out about the ice coming.
Marsha Saralegui says thanks, Sergeant Bastards.
Whipped Up Wishes says hey y'all.
Hey.
3510 Murphy on 6 William George, William King.
Sergeant Bastards says...
Victor George, William King.
Amberlamon says back to B.
291584 51 29 54 something Alvarado, clear smoke.
Thomas sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me, Thomas.
At Ed101M says Eric Fagan here. I just seen Pearl. I repeat, Pearl has been spotted. Angie416 says hey John and Trunkies.
Hello to you, Angie. Well, this TTS was a failed experiment, guys. Sorry about that.
64 Art X says nice area.
Turn out, yeah.
And Jethro-Miller says Melody Erskine 5,930 cent high five for 100 joules.
Thank you so much for the 100 joules.
918 says it gets an F.
Yes, it failed.
That's clear.
We'll see if your comments are ever read.
296 clear for return. Clear eligible DO, last name Paxton. Insurance is confirmed on a 2008 Nissan Sentra. Registration expired December 25.
And Jethro-Miller says Melody Erskine 5,930 cent 100 for 2 joules.
Thank you for the 2 joules.
It's just me. Lauren 19 says we will cut you some slack. It's your first day after all.
That's my first day of streaming.
And Jethro-Miller says Melody Erskine 5,930 cent floating heart for 10 joules.
Thank you for the 10 joules.
And Ed101M says, wow, where is Justin? Also, Sector 7G is comprised.
Sector JG is compromised? Oh no.
Station 2 medical call 21706/74. Station 2 medical call 21706/74. Tone out 2051.
Ammerlemon says, and the people getting pulled over isn't gonna know John either. Wonder how they are gonna respond. And Jethro-Miller says, Marcia Sarleg, we sent 5 super chat.
With the $5 super chat.
Little Bit 918 says first day of streaming and still can't get us a mattress or snacks.
McSkin says Bodrix has correctly joined the channel.
64 ArtX says it will be interesting for sure.
says thank you.
Ryan 152,793 says, John, have we filmed anything yet?
No, not a thing.
And Jethro-Miller says Melody Erskine 5,930 cent 100 for 2 joules 2 times.
Thank you for the 2 joules 2 times. And Jethro-Miller says Melody Erskine 5,930 cent flour for 30 joules 2 more times. Thank you.
Ryan 152,793 says, are we going to leave Justin John?
He's eating.
Jethro Miller says Melody Erskine 5,930 cent 100 for 2 joules.
All right, I'm gonna change these voices, guys, to back to our regular one.
282 back in citation.
282 clear.
At Ed101M says Justin here. I'll be out there once I finish my Dino Nuggies. It's just me. Lauren 19 says 0 tenths parking.
Yeah, this is good parking. What are you talking about?
And Jethro-Miller says let's just say Melody Erskine 5,930 is lighting up the chat with joules, floating hearts, all kinds of stuff.
Thank you so much for that.
Little Bit 918 says Justin share Dino Nuggets, I'm hungry.
Little Bit 918 says, and don't think it's really reading
Girl
Twitch.
82 says, hey everyone.
Let's just pick another random voice.
Little Bit 918 says, holy crap, I sent that forever ago.
I know.
Big Dave BCTX says Highway 6 at West Road, near 290.
I'm just gonna add any voice. Let's see what this one sounds like.
42 clear, 2055.
forward.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So it's. I see what's going on here. Give me a second, guys. We are listening to the scanner at the same time, so. I'm gonna close it. Reopen it. You know, I am in a new town. Maybe I should park right.
Big Dave BCTX says Traders Village is just down the road. Let's see if we can find some deals. At Jethro-Miller says red Chevy 2269 sent owl for 800 joules.
Thank you. 800 joules. That's amazing. Why drive in a parking lot like that, man?
At Ad101M says new Clue trainee officer here. I can take my time with my tickets tonight. Thank you, Gray, for leaving.
Go ahead.
Agent 4, she's going to be back in service. Turning left up command. We're released on that 8601, so we should not be.
Little Bit 918 says C group here, can you stay there forever? At Chapman 1086 says damn, that girl has long GG legs. Texas Man the Legend says I send my message to John via Messenger Prison. Can't wait for everyone to hear it.
One load of transport. Squad 6 can be back in service.
Big Dave BCTX says go back south on 6 to FM 529. Couple of recent reports over there.
202.
Do we have a plate for the vehicle?
Negative.
Clear.
Can you log one for EOS?
Do not know why my Apple CarPlay is not working.
I got Martinez on 3.
At Ed101M says I'm at the Circle K enjoying you daily free drink, sir.
All right. Well, this is a very long light.
Good. Like they provided was canceled class, they will rotate the new plate on swamp.
That's clear.
Fort Bend County listening to scanner and looking for lights.
BC Scanner says
test. Marcia Saralegui says, I guess this was a bad idea. To come this far, nothing is working right.
Well, I tried, guys.
Sergeant Bastidge says, haha.
I guess I can come back when I find something. I'm not boring everybody to death.
Big Devept says, west, right, on FM 529, also known as Spencer Road. Catherine Monet says Big Jelly 23 about an hour. Little Bit 918 says, you can only do so much.
1217 Westwood, 1217 Westwood, comment 1213. Calling Washington just released from the hospital, conference to a 14-year-old being disrespectful and trying to disrupt property. Advising uncommon behavioral issues. Let me Kamarian, black shirt, 10711.
8101M says do not in the street. Sergeant Bastidge says it's all good. Now that TTS is fixed, it'll be okay.
All right. Sorry, TikTok, if you sent any gifts and it didn't notify me.
Catherine Monet says there's 85 plus people still watching on TikTok.
Very good.
Jethro Miller says, I agree with the TDS fixed. It really engages the chat here on YouTube. Wicked Clones 83 says, we still with Justin John.
No.
Little Bit 918 says, hey YT, can y'all get out of the trunk? We need more room. Catherine Monet says, and you have a new follower.
Very good. We got a new follower.
Clear, thank you. That Xterra is on the back of the tow truck at 820.
Jethro Miller says we listen to the scanner and record police interactions. We are in Fort Bend County, Texas. We record the police for transparency and accountability.
That's what we do here.
Chapman 1086 says in a strange place, and I was worried about them poles in that parking lot. LOL.
They do jump right out in front of you sometimes.
Marcia Saralegui says, thanks John, it's back working. AD101M says, is Justin eating a Thanksgiving dinner? In 2 hours.
I see lights.
Little Bit 918 says, I'm Whitey biggest hater because they be having weird conversations. Sergeant Bastidge says, thanks Red Chevy. Stream Elements says, thank you for following Case and Sexton 1.
Thank you for the follow.
Catherine Monet says via Pia, Fort Bend County.
And at this red light.
Victor Webb says, I see blinking red lights.
Me too.
Sergeant Bastidge says it's tough riding the cutting edge of technology, John.
It's true.
Clear.
Catherine Monet says G, regulator 11 watt.
Mount up.
Jethro Miller says Red Chevy 2269 says even without interaction since I have been here, I realize it is not AI. Cops are scum. I spent 6 years in prison for not snitching. Serena Ostendorf subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Jethro Miller says Red Chevy 2269 says, and cops pin me for something I didn't do. I with this and will sub.
Thank you so much.
Spot check, X-ray Henry Tom 6588, X-ray Henry Tom 6588, black truck.
Damn it, do I want to out myself on an EMS call?
Marcia Saralegui says there ain't too much radio frequency in this town.
National Guard officer.
I don't know if I want to out myself on an EMS call because it's clearly, oh, it might be a wreck. Let's just hide around the corner. I don't want them to know I'm here on a bullshit call.
64 Arc says, maybe act like a shopper.
I'm going to monitor from over here though. And it's the sheriff's department, so. I'm gonna act like I'm a vlogger. Hold on.
Marcia Saralegui says, let's go, John.
Guys, everybody be cool. I see what this is. It's a beautiful night tonight, guys. It's absolutely beautiful. I know we got a lot of cold weather coming. Guys, that's Harris County. I think I went too far down 6. I went way too far down 6. We got to go back the other way. Welcome to Harris County Scanner. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious at all. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't know what that guy was yelling at me for. Yeah. BC Scanner on all platforms. BC and then Scanner.
BC Scanner?
Yeah, you can find me on all platforms. Thank you, man. What's your favorite platform?
YouTube.
YouTube, I'm on there. BC and then Scanner, you'll see me. That's you, man, that's you. Don't tell them we're here. Don't tell them we're here.
What happened?
I'm just recording cops.
Oh, you just recorded?
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can catch them, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn you up. For another reason. Some guy randomly was yelling at me. What is this guy doing over here? Why is he just sitting there?
Joanne_Malankin asked tumblers sent 11 2020 SIXS.
Thank you so much.
Ryan 152,793
says, what happened?
I don't know.
Joanne_Malankin asked tumblers sent 10 donuts.
Thank you for the 10 donuts. Maybe they were just trying to give me a show for my blog.
AD101M says, why were they talking to us? We strangers.
We are strangers. They don't even know us here. We're in a whole different county.
The Don sent 5 popular votes.
Thank you for the popular votes. Hey, I'm gonna
Wicked Clones 83 says, you forgot how to drive looks like.
Yeah.
Ryan 152793 says, was it a chase?
Don't know. They're out of my sight.
Catherine Monet says Samantha yes. Bridwell 94 says, my truck is at the collision place there. See if they got my bumper back on yet LOL.
Okay, I'll check.
Jethro Miller says, Nick Alaska, there's 22.97 cent 100 for 2 joules.
Thank you so much for the 2 joules. Yes, we're on Highway 6.
Catherine Monet says, Samantha, cool. Let him know if you see lights.
I saw lights. It was EMS, but we were not ambulance chasers, guys, so.
Melanie Sips 1784 says, do you get the sheriff radio traffic?
I don't. That's why I'm gonna get back to my own place where we're supposed to be. I don't know how I passed up all of Rosenberg.
Sergeant Bastage says, I have that same problem, Serena. Make up for it by chatting. Winking face. Joanne _ Melankin S. Tumblers says, oh, there goes a boo-boo bus.
Yeah.
Texas Manthelogen says, guy pulled up asking for John's only scans. Joanne _ Melankin S. Tumblers says, always film 5-0.
Always film the police, guys. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray.
Red Chevy 2269 became a member on YouTube.
Thank you for becoming a member.
Red Chevy 2269 became a member on YouTube.
Thank you for that. We got a new member.
Catherine Monet says, Caleb, yes, he is in for Bend County. Wicked Clones 83 says, is this still considered Fort Bend?
I don't even know.
Plassen 72 says, go visit he alligators. Catherine Monet says, Caleb Fort.
Someone tell me if the name of this road is Keith Harrow? Harrow? Where am I at?
Marcia Saralegui says, W Red Chevy 2269. Catherine Monet says, Samantha, he's going back to Fort Bend.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Jethro Miller says, we record the police for transparency and accountability.
That's what we do here. Guys, we're live on Twitch. We're live on Kick.
Says, something going on at Interstate 10 near 6. Lots of blue dots on ways. Catherine Monet says, Samantha said yes. Sergeant Bastage says, thanks, Red Chevy. You're making good decisions. Big Dev says, addresses there are Houston.
All right, let's get out of here. Must have been, I know where it was, when that long stretch of road that looked like it was going nowhere, that's where I messed up. All right, we'll just keep driving to X6. We found those lights, but it was a dumb EMS call.
Catherine Monet says, Samantha says you're in her area.
Oh, I'm in your area?
Bridwell 94 says, is this BC Updates or HC Updates? I'm confused.
No, I am BC Scanner. Brazoria County Scanner. I'm not BC Updates. Those guys hate me. They banned me.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Big _ TX01.
Thank you for the follow.
Jody _ BRDLY 1979 says, go to 90L and take a right lead you back to Rosenberg.
Okay.
Catherine Monet says, Samantha says 6 all the way down will take you to I-10.
Okay.
Charles Flow.
Texas Intelligence says, if only they would invent something to let you know exactly where you are when you're driving around.
Well, the problem is it doesn't
Red
work.
Chevy 2269 says I totally left when I became a member. What happened?
Let's see here.
Big Devet says, just south of Beechnut on 6 starts Fort Bend County.
Okay.
Let's play the west now.
Now.
Cancel out that one.
1 out of 5.
Catherine Monet says, Chris 3131, I believe you need to send a heart me for voice.
If you're a super fan on TikTok.
Maintenance 808 says, how your gas? Reading.
We have 318
Cody
miles.
sent a heart me.
Cody, thank you for the heart me.
Just Skinny Steve says, howdy John.
Howdy, DJ Skinny Steve.
How are you looking for deal?
Okay.
47.
The dog sent 5 popular votes.
Thank you for the 5 popular votes.
97. 97.
Sergeant Bastidge says woot woot. We could go to Austin. Jethro Miller says Farjan Bastidge, Red Chevy 2269, is trying to say that he had to leave the stream to buy the membership and miss some of it.
Oh, okay.
Catherine Monet says you have 15 donuts.
Thank you for the 15 donuts. We are working on that.
Lisa Rangel 1 Fexkity became a member on YouTube. Lisa Rangel 1 Fexkity became a member on YouTube.
Thank you.
Just Skinny Steve says, you started earlier tonight, eh?
I did.
Have I missed much?
No, nothing.
Jethro Miller says Dran 7476 sent high 5 for 100 joules.
What's 100 joules? Thank you.
Marcia Saralegui says, yeah, come to Austin, it's not too far, and there's a lot going on here. Bridwell 94 says, how did you get your YouTube chat and your Twitch chat together?
Lots of work.
The dog says you have a TikTok universe.
Really? No, I don't.
Lisa Rangel 1 Fexkity says, hi everyone.
I do not have a TikTok universe. Who sent the universe, if I did?
Red Chevy 2269 says, FYI, I'm a she that is a mechanic that works on Chevys. Hence the nickname. Skinny Steve says, oh snap, you're heading up my way. Something subscribed on YouTube. Kai.1.0 says, Chris 3131 have to send a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Red Chevy 2269 says, sorry Minden. Catherine Monet says no universe.
That's what I thought. It definitely should have notified me.
Farjan Bastidge says John. Cool arrow. Y4D says your car automobile rides nice thumbs up, Bromeister.
Thank you.
The dog says I'm only playing John.
Oh, okay.
Kai.1.0 says no universe.
That made me feel bad. I thought I missed
Red Chevy 2269 says sorry. Cappy says good evening from Macon, Georgia.
Good evening to you.
Cappy sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Kathy says you're welcome.
Passing over Buffalo.
Red Chevy 2269 says got it. Chapman 1086 says they Maco Bacon in Georgia. The Don says, I absolutely love your streams, John. It's a cool place to hang out.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Stream Element says, Wicked Clones 83 just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Wicked Clowns.
Stream Element says, Lisa Angle 1 Fexkity just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Guys, we are live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok tonight. Choose your favorite platform. Come and hang out with us for a little bit.
Stream Element says, Joanne 8775 just subscribed.
Thank you, Joanne.
Terry Bankson sent a donut.
With the donut, thank you.
Terry Bankson sent a heart me.
With the heart me, thank you.
Bob Linney sent a heart me.
We got another heart me.
Stream Element says, Wicked Clones 83 just cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits over on Twitch from Wicked Clowns. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm going to record something here. We're going to keep going until I do. Why is my scanner not working? Guys, did you guys buy my I'm just a blogger bit over there? Go, man. If you want to go, go. All right, guess you don't want to go. Sorry. You're just kidding. You're just kidding.
"64 Arcs says, totally.
Totally, yes.
Farjan Bastage says hee hee.
Dang it. It's a security guard. Someone lost all their napkins.
Jeffrey Miller says, I explained to the chat that we are acting like we were dumb to not out ourselves.
Yes. Yeah, I don't want to out myself on a EMS call. Also, I'm glad I did because I figured out I was in Harris County. I mean, not that I would record them anyway if it was a traffic stop, but...
Wicked Clones 83 says, "Car over here, don't mind me, John. I'm just driving around with my blinker on, cause the blinker fluid's low."
That's right. That'll conserve it.
Marcia Sarlegui says that car is confusing. Littlebit 918 says, "Hey YT, it's the cool people over here. Y'all still being weird?"
Everybody's cool. Can I possibly see lights? I don't know.
Stream Element says, "Thank you for following Captain Vaco."
Thank you so much for the follow.
Big Dev says, "You were way the F out of Fort Bend County."
Yeah, way out. How did I even get this far out? No one was going to stop me. Y'all were just going to let me cook. Y'all are just going to let me cook.
Progress. Smoke shop. Male, white male, we're still having brother.
Avenue H, smoke shop. Avenue H.
Jethro Miller says, "Oh, Twitch, we know you hold a special place in John's heart, but we're over."
White male, we're still gathering brother. Apologies, I'm back in one. There, 605.
Back in, party separated, my 350 in progress.
Sorry, guys, I turned you down so I could listen to that traffic.
Big Dev says, "We would have said something when you passed the Buck Seas in Madisonville."
It's going to be a white male, gray sweater running towards Francis.
Francis.
Red Chevy 2269 says, "No, he's not." Andrea_F Ribbon subscribe on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
Good. You look for a one.
Good. I need this stop sign.
507 Barry Ashford, Sweet Me as a boy at Fountain Liquor Store. Point of activation, front door. They were able to make contact with someone they have lit.
6-4, I'm on Francis, I believe that's all my name.
Okay. What? Keys, Robin Keys. Francis Johnny at channel 1 being held 5-4.
So we're going back towards Denver. White male, Graver Blue.
Say white male, Graver Blue.
I need
Littlebit 918 says,
I'm going to turn you guys completely down for a minute. I'm sorry. I'm not being rude. Francis Street, Rosenberg, Texas. Oh my God. You're just not going to work, huh?
One fighting. One fighting.
One fighting. I was supposed to have help with this.
31, I'm out with them.
I'm listening to this traffic, guys. Then pull over, find the street. I'll do it after this bridge. How the hell did I get this far out? Like, we didn't even drive this much. I'll turn you guys up.
Sorry, it's going to be a 17-year-old male claim stays at 1411.
Bill Baker sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Little Bit 918 says, I'm glad we went on a field trip, but I miss home. Catherine Monet says, I think you drove for like 30 minutes that way.
Yeah.
Last name Scott, first name John Adam.
64 Art says, big fast roads get you one place to another quick. Big Dev says, need to hit alternate 90 west or south. Wicked Clones 83 says, John only took us in this field trip to leave us out in the bonus.
Hey, you want me to let them know that one of their kids heading up camp? Stand by for now. Airways, somebody help the victim. 31, I'm in right for the victim.
Sergeant Bastidge says John Sarah. For 2YK wants to know what you do.
What do we do here, guys?
Big Dev says, where they filmed Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Guys, my name is John Gray.
Jeffrey Miller says Melody Erskine 5930 sent 100 for 2 joules.
Thank you so much for the 2 joules. Guys, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. Well, not tonight. We're in Fort Bend County, Texas.
Joanne 8775 says, can someone pass around the felony bag? I'm trying to get hungry.
We listen to the scanner and we record police interactions. That's what we do here. We record police. I'm actually 3 counties away right now than I normally am.
Little Bit 918 says, John, don't leave us here. The dark scares me, and I have no more snacks.
This is where we went wrong, right here.
Catherine Monet says, how long does it take to eat canes? Big Dev says, we're Harris County, Texas.
Yeah, we're Harris County, Texas.
Sergeant Bastidge says, thank you, John.
You're welcome.
Ajax says, Texas going to shut down in this storm.
Yes, that's why we only got a few days that we can stream. Skin fog. That's stupid.
The Don says, always record 5-0 and hold them accountable.
Every time I come up here,
he says, always film 5-0 always.
Always.
Big Dev says, you're back in Fort Bend County now.
Thank you for letting me know. That was my mission for tonight. I just kept on driving.
Red Chevy 2269 says, do you travel from state to state?
I used to. I used to go all over the country recording. AD101M says, wow, your name is BC Scanner, but you're in Fort Bend? Wow, another damn lie you told us. So, it's just for tonight, guys. Jeffrey Miller says, I know it's been kind of a slow cop watching night, but the YouTube chat has been extremely positive and supportive tonight. Very good. Welcome in over there on YouTube. Thank you. I need to get over, go straight. cops. Actually, let's go this way.
Chapman 1086 says we love it here.
Eastern Jackson, 3rd, 87.
Devin McAlarnkeel, 8148, sent a $2 super chat.
With the $2 super chat, thank
Red
you.
Chevy 2269 says I'm sure they do give him trouble. Don't all cops. Stream Element says, hey Jack, just cheered 10 bits.
Hey Jack with the 10 bits, thank you.
4212, 30 buzz. I'm out here with those units as well.
I don't know where they're at. I think they're on Avenue H.
Big Dev says, now we're headed toward Richmond and Rosenberg.
That's where I wanted to go.
Little Bit 918 says, John, this is a toxic relationship. Does Pam know about all of us? Stream Element says, hey Jack, just cheered 40 bits.
Thank you for the 40 bits. It is foggy now. Hopefully when we get back in the city.
Tomatoker says, I think Justin stood you up tonight, LOL. Hey Jack says, I finally figured out how to make the TDS not go crazy when I cheer less than 100 LOL.
There you go. Alright, this version of TTS does not do that. It adds them all up together and only tells me about one of them. Cheer 1 bit all you want. If you cheer 2 bits, it'll just add them all up.
Dean Vincent Music says, hey John, have you done the video to the Clue Police on that?
Not yet.
Kathleen Curry sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me. Oh, this is ridiculous fog.
Little Bit 918 says, he definitely did. Sad, but I understand Dino Nuggies would also take my attention.
According to Claire's a female saying that she was being followed by a car.
It's not a white Camaro.
64 Arc says, the fog is going to be pretty bad these next couple days, I think.
Well, every time I come up here, it's foggy.
Music says no fog here in Angleton. Hey Jack says, was she being filmed? Stream Element says, Skinny Steve just cheered 100 bits.
DJ Skinny Steve with 100 bits, thank you.
Brandon. Corey was saying that the female got back into the car and
Justice here.
sped off.
Chat.
They're saying the suspect vehicle was a small midnight blue sports car. Last seen heading westbound on 90. Nikki said it was a Hispanic female with fair skin, wearing a black tank top with large baggy blue jean pants on. 913, out of that progress.
Auto theft in progress.
AD101M says, oh gosh, there's that biker.
2719 reading, probably 4101. RP saying that her Chevy Equinox Flight 4213. Are you clear for some name and date of birth?
Victor Bev says, you're on 9. Dean Vincent Music says, where are you currently, John?
Going to be James.
Fort Bend County.
First name Giovanni.
In the middle of nowhere.
X says, good evening, everyone.
Good evening to you.
Ida, date of birth is 928.
Marcia Sarah Legway says, hey John, did you kidnap someone, LOL?
Nope, wasn't me. Wasn't me. This it wasn't me.
Okay. Call. Coming on the auto theft that she actually witnessed it. With Boston Palacios, Paul Adams, Lincoln Adams, Charles, Ida, Ocean Sound, first name Caden, King, Adam, Young, David, Edward, Nora, date of birth
Little Bit 918 says, yes, he has about 92 of us in the trunk without snacks.
Very good. Get you some snacks, guys. There's a whole snack bar back there.
Are those vehicles? David, Edward, Mary. First name is Caden. John, Adam, Charles, Adam, David, Edward, Noah. Date of birth is 8/21/2007. 8/21/2007. Clear for loss. Clearance across detail, correct? Last name is Swartzworth.
Cherry Cherrick says, well, I only made 100 tacos for the trunkies.
We're short one. Dang it, we're short one taco. Y'all gonna have to share.
Sam, William, Ocean, Robert.
How?
Sergeant Bastidge says I'm tired early tonight.
His first name, Kalik.
Chapman 1086 says I'm thinking this trunk is like a toll both. Once you get in, you are screwed. JK.
2012.
I'm letting you guys out on
Jeffrey
Easter.
Miller says Traveling Lamp says this is the best live stream on YouTube.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
04017.
Little Bit 918 says, it's okay, I made my own potato and egg tacos.
Making contact with the social driver. Units at extra space storage. Okay, can you pin on that plate?
Extra space storage.
Tom 0407 Mary. Tom 0407 Mary.
My Cat in A-Box subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Subscribed on YouTube.
Yeah, were you put on?
Jeffrey Miller says Pale Shelter 5376 says yes, he seems chill, not over the top loudmouth.
Charles 2358.
Sometimes that can be over the top loudmouth, just so you know. I don't want to disappoint you. If you come in one day and there I am being a over the top loudmouth and I can't see shit.
Hey Jack says, I made ribs, mashed taters, broccoli, cauliflower, and ranch beans this eve.
6 up to available district.
Bye-bye.
Marcia Saralegui says I was going to bring tamales, but everyone keeps pooping back here in the trunk, and we can't eat. Baby_girl15 sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me, baby girl.
You clear for DO?
Basically, what you get here.
Bastidge says damn low cloud.
So basically, what you get here.
903 print guy says too risky in this fog.
So I mirror whatever energy I'm given.
15 says good evening, John, in chat.
Good evening to you. I mirror.
64 Arc says I need to smoke some ribs and brisket for this weekend.
Yeah, I just.
Jeffrey Miller says Marcia Saralegui is acting like we all don't know it's her that's pooping. Little Bit 918 says, hey John, let's stop at Hayjack's house. He has the good food. Zuxpoopiex says, I've got pasta with vodka sauce and meatballs, with 5 cheese garlic Texas toast. Oh, and a bunch of shaky cheese. Jethro Miller says Noella 8308 laughing disco for 250 joules.
250 joules, thank you.
The report you said that these two were also doing.
He advised that they were playing loud music in the parking lot and smoking.
Loud music in the parking lot. Well, we can't have that.
Marcia Saralegui says, haha, Fargin Bastidge.
This fog is ridiculous.
Ajax says, they have a permit. I just signed it. Gulf Coast _Garcia sent a heart.
Thank you for the heart me.
Dakota says, are you headed back south?
Yes. I believe I am. Yeah, southwest. It says I'm going back.
Do we have somebody making contact at 4719?
Sergeant Bastage says, oh, someone sent a singing wolf thing. Marcia Saralegui says, W Red Chevy 2269. That was nice.
Thank you.
Little Bit 918 says, we going home?
No.
Dakota
I'm going to
says
record some here.
County.
Yeah, we normally film in Brazoria County, but we're not in Brazoria County tonight.
Sergeant Bastage says Red Chevy sent Husky.
Thank you so much for that, Red
Jeffrey
Chevy.
Miller says search. Stephen Michael Arnkill on YouTube, you'll find a man trying to make some music.
You just make it.
Ajax says, hey, this is Botrix here.
Trees. We just went through trees. That takes a Starlink out.
Aviating Penguin says, where are we tonight?
Right now we're in Richmond, Texas.
Subscribe. Stream Elements says, Lena DeMint just subscribed for 12 months in a row.
12 months in a row. Thank you so much.
Devette says, he's in Richmond, Texas.
Oh, I like filming here. These guys trip out completely, man. Even as long as Justin's been filming here, these guys don't like him to, they don't like to be recorded at all. Hopefully run into something here. I like filming here.
Alistair Jr. sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Alistair Jr. says, hi, Bonjour.
Okay.
District Church Shop 173.
U.S. District 2.
Alistair Jr. sent a popular vote.
Oops. Thank you for the popular vote.
Gotta put a big flashlight on the camera, huh? It's just Malora 19 says, I just got back. Are you meeting up with Justin? Marcia Saralegui says, where's Justin? I thought he was going with you tonight. Ajax says, hey John, Richmond don't like you either, so the feeling is mutual.
Dang,
LOL.
that's not nice, Richmond.
Chapman 1086 says this was a good trip. I've never seen a mafia transition go that well. LOL. Sergeant Bastage says I could have drove and met you. I'm right up 36, John. Alistair Jr. sent a popular vote.
We got a popular vote.
Mark the Mad Shark sent a heart me.
Mark the Mad Shark with a heart me.
Uncle Bad subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Jesse Lunham subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Uncle Stewie the Real Celebrity subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Marcia Saralegui says, Sergeant Bastige, why don't you meet up with John? Alistair Jr. sent 5 lives. 64
for the 5 lives.
Which areas have you had the most encounters with police in a day?
In a day? This can't be a school zone right now, right?
Ajax says, unless we are safe from the crabs up here.
We are safe from the crabs. We're a long way from crab country. Definitely a long way from crab country. Oh man, Richmond knows I'm here. Richmond just said public service dispatch. We're cooked. They know I'm here.
Mark the Mad Shark says back to Twitch, this one's dangerous for me with all the honeys.
They know I'm here, guys.
Sergeant Bastidge says it's a bit late for me, Marcia.
That's all right. We're leaving anyway. Haha, Richmond.
Mark the Mad Shark says, and I'm back.
Welcome back.
Stream Elements says, Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits. Thank you, Mark the Mad Shark.
Gabba Bedoya says, how far of a drive is it back?
How far? About 30 minutes.
Chapman 1086 says the way this trunk smells, there is probably some crabs in here. Gulf Coast _Garcia says they're watching.
Yes. It's common. When we drive through this town, they always do that.
Marcia Saralegui says, yeah, you better get out of there, John. They know you're there. Joanne8775 says, haha, Richmond joke's on you. We rolling out.
Yeah, we rolling out. I mean, I won't be back. Oh, come on.
918 says, John the First think one of the cops is obsessed with you and probably wants to marry you. Chapman 1086 says, where would you be, John, if we didn't kick rocks at you every day? LOL.
Right. No, I love it. If you didn't like me, you wouldn't make fun of me. I know that. Well, except for some of the trolls I mean.
TikTok is a little bit of a honey magnet for me, and it's not my fault. Isaiah De La Rosa subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
Jethro Miller says, Dran7476 says, when do we get a bathroom break? This adult diaper is leaking.
Uh-oh.
Charles 12.
Jethro Miller says Forrest Kiker. Y7 E sent 67 for 67 joules.
Thank you so much. 67 joules.
Little Bit 918 says, CYT y'all weird, but it's okay, we still kind of love y'all.
Alright, let's pull over here.
515 DL.
Okay.
1976-2851, 1976-2851, last name James.
Very eligible deal, return last name Franklin. I have confirmed insurance on it.
Okay. Can you contact and
Jethro Miller says Forrest Kiker. Y7 E set June 7th joules again.
Thank you.
Sergeant Bastidge says currently in Richmond, Texas.
Okay, lookout 513. We're looking for a Keith from Houston. The black male, black dress, wearing all black.
Of course you are.
Marcia Saralegui says, everyone get out, let's air this out, and get snacks.
I'll come back and get you to the store later if you did jump out thinking we were stopping.
There, go ahead.
Chapman 1086 says, what was the price, Sir LOL? Little Bit 918 says, haha, he won't be back for y'all now, y'all gotta walk home.
It's not true.
Jeffrey Miller says Forrest Kiker. Y7, you said 2 more jewels there on a roll.
Thank you so much.
31 back in supplement.
Okay, so this is 36.
Call 49 for loud noise, 2503 Trailside Court.
Trailside Court. All right. All these people want to be statist over there.
Ajax says, OHACH and LRTS go. Farjan Bastage says, how much a gallon did you pay for gas tonight, John?
Oh, I can't remember. I think $2.
Marcia Saralegui says, let's catch him, John.
We're going to.
What was the case number here? 03612 03612. Your case is 03612 03612.
For deal.
Okay.
281846 Repeating 281846. Here's 2. First name Irma, the original.
Okay. Call 49, call 31.
Farjan Bastage says that Bingo was his name off. Ajax says, I have a buddy lives near San Antonio, and he is paying $197 a gallon. Joanne8775 says, hey Trunkies, I forgot to let everyone know that I brought a plastic garbage can lid with a rope. That way if anyone gets left behind, one just stops for us to stretch our legs. All we have to do is toss it to you and pull you back in the trunk.
That's right.
Jeffrey Miller
I'll
says,
slow
Forrest
down.
Kiker.
If I see
Y7, he says, thank you for the work you do, brother.
Thank you for being here. I'll slow down if I see the rope. How about that? Is that a deal? If I see the rope, I slow down. That's fair, right? A little bit.
Ajax says, anyone from California here? How much is you guys gas over there?
I'll rub it in. That's not nice.
Marcia Saralegui says, yes, sound like a deal. Joanne8775 says, and I put a caution light on it. Thanks, John, that is fair. You're awesome.
Caution light is going to help.
Ajax says, last I heard it was like $4 a gallon. I'm just curious if it's still crazy high. Joanne8775 says, teamwork makes the dreams work.
That's true.
Engine 24, 4th Bend County EMS. Sick person. Miramonte Apartments. Unit 429. 1535. Moore Road. Sick person. Miramonte Apartments. Unit 429, 1535, Moore Road. Timeout 2206.
I don't even know if I needed my turn signal on for that, but I did it.
Joanne 8775 says, and us BC scanner trunkies are a team. We look out for one another.
That's true.
Ajax says, was that Marge Simpson on the radio?
Engine 20. You sure back in?
Sergeant Bastidge says can't pull you over for signaling.
It's true.
For the check.
Marcia Saralegui says, yeah, they definitely know you ain't from that town by the way you drive there.
Well, gosh, I'd hate to be suspicious. Hope I can fit in with the locals. I cannot see nothing. It's very foggy.
Dallas 32 Smith subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
Annette Perales subscribed on YouTube. Sergeant Bastidge says, haha, John.
That's a new song. Oh, we're trespassed from one place here. What was the name of that place? Like the One Star Hotel or some shit? Has it been a year since I've been here?
Marcia Saralegui says don't hit the turtles on the road, John, LOL.
Yeah. What was the name of that place?
Ajax says, hello all Clue PD here. We sure are glad that funny-looking guy with the chicken legs finally left us alone.
Why gotta be about chicken legs? Alright, this looks like a good street to work.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Generarios.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We normally record police in Brazoria County, Texas. Tonight we're a county over. We're in Fort Bend County, Texas. Where are you at? Easy.
602, clear to the junction.
That's correct.
Your juvenile is back on location at 1910 Louise.
Yep. 48257605 482576.
Sergeant Bastidge says not looking for UFOs.
Definitely not looking for UFOs. If we see one, it'd be interesting content, though. If I see a UFO, I'll definitely record it.
Says, I thought this was Angleton for a second LOL.
Nope, it's not.
Jody_BRDLY1979 says, 90, although Maine. Ajax says, so who's going to take Frankie in for this storm? I took him and that no good girlfriend of his in last storm.
I don't know, is he bringing the pups? Does he have the pups this weekend?
Have a valid VL per one, your case 03613
Those little Frankies can be a lot to put up with.
Jody_BRDLY1979 says, 90, alternate main road through town.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna...
Sergeant Bastidge says good point that the police respond to UFOs.
That's right. If we find UFOs, I'll definitely record it, I promise. I'm not actively looking for UFOs, though.
Ajax says, I think they are with the mother-in-laws.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, he can stay with me then. I'll take him.
Joanne8775 says, I have a Frankie shed for his and his fur babies. LOL, he can come to Louisiana.
Okay, okay, good. Never mind, I'm not going to take him in.
Tidy5TP subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Red Soxman subscribed on YouTube. Chess subscribed on YouTube. Slappy subscribed on YouTube.
That's a lot of subscribers over there on YouTube. Thank you.
Joanne8775 says, I have been collecting what a burger and Taco Bell trash for him and his family.
They'll like that.
Ajax says, the girlfriend is shacked up with one of them other fools over there on J Block, haha.
Again? She said she wasn't going to do that anymore. I'll change. I remember that's what she said.
Cam sent a rose.
Thank you so much for the rose.
Put me out with
Ajax says, well, she did and Frankie is pissed. Dandy_26 says, where are we tonight?
Right now we're in Rosenberg, Texas. As a matter of fact, this is 36. If we took it, 30 miles or so, we'd be back in
Farjan
West
Bastage says,
Columbia.
I thought it said roast, not rose. Dandy_26 says, off don't get shot. Joanne8775 says, my neighbor said Frankie can flirt with one of her four-legged women since I told her Frankie keeps getting cheated on every time he has a pile of kids.
605, 03.
Jeffrey Miller says Bradabert says I subscribed, hoping to hear it say my name that I subscribed, but it didn't say it.
I just said it. I think
Ryan152793 says, John, are we heading back?
No. I'm gonna go down this random street over here. Are they switching? I'm gonna go down this random street right here. Go back the other way.
Hey, you know that Giovanni ran away earlier, correct? That's correct.
Hey, Jack says,
What was he wearing?
that would be a good idea. Poor OL Frankie.
He's wearing a
Can't
black
take any more
jacket with a gray pants.
Little bit 918 says, dinner eaten, now time to go to bed.
Good night to you. I don't know where they're looking for this guy at.
Ryan152793 says, has John stopped handing candy to children?
What? Those cookies.
Ajax says, I want cookies.
Me too now.
Joanne8775 says, I would really love it if Frankie went to my tyrant neighbor's house across from me and flipped their garbage can over to make a mess. Heck, I would take into PetSmart of toys and treats. Jeffrey Miller says Max Saucing says he subbed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Ryan152793 says, John, let go get so cookies. Mary Jo subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, Mary Jo.
Little bit 918 says, everyone in this
Ooh, we got trees,
over
guys.
5
Sorry.
inches because I got to be up at 5:30 a.m. for school/work. Ajax says, oatmeal cream or Nutty Buddy bars.
Oh, peanut butter cookies. I know it wasn't a choice, but we got a bunch of trees here that's going to impact the Starlink, guys. Hopefully we'll get through it.
Little bit 918 says, cream pies. Jeffrey Miller says Necker1245 says, awesome channel, amazing video, big fan, always the truth.
Thank you so much.
Joanne8775 says, we need to find that long lost candy van. Ajax says, Grandma peanut butter cookies are the best.
All right, and then I'm going to stop over here and we're going to listen to Rosenberg's traffic, see what they say.
Kirsty McLeod sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Kirsty McLeod says, good morning, everyone.
Good morning to you.
Thomas sent a rose.
Thank you for the rose, Thomas.
Little bit 918 says, hey John, can we upgrade to a candy van? It will fit us better.
You guys are, I think you guys are fitting back there.
7775 says, we need...
You need Little Debbie's Valentine's gingerbread snack cakes? Those aren't bad.
Marcia Saralegui says, don't rob the bank, John.
You guys remember the video I made there? Anyone? I think that video's on my TikTok. I was sitting at the bank and they came up and asked me what I was doing, and I wouldn't tell them, and they got
Jeffrey Miller says
mad.
Forrest Kiker. Y70 says y'all making me want some sweets, and am diabetic, damn it.
Oh, man.
Kirsty McLeod sent a donut.
Thank you for the donuts, and now we got donuts on TikTok.
Says, yeah, it was funny.
That was the bank that it happened at, right there. That's the Wells Fargo.
Ryan152793 says, John didn't stealing the cookback. Ryan152793 says, cookies.
Cookies?
Six oh five ETO, you should be back in.
Okay. We're back in with a report. Okay.
Ryan152793 says, and then John was stalking people on bikes.
No, I fell off the bike. That was all.
Kirsty McLeod sent 5 donuts.
Thank you for the 5 donuts.
Wicked Clones 83 says, yes, they thought you were staking out the joint, LOL. Ryan152793 says, no, John, you was following people on bikes, LOL. Jeffrey Miller says John Caitlin. K5G6M has been here the entire stream interacting with chatters and saying kind things.
Well, that's very nice.
John Wilson subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, John.
Dawn Marie subscribed on YouTube.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Sergeant Bastidge says she was here yesterday as well.
Very good. Thank you.
Hilma Coker says, have I missed any stops?
Not a single one. Nothing. Thank you for pointing it out. We did get lost for about 60 miles, so there was that. That was fun. Everyone had a good time when I got lost for 60 miles.
Ryan152793 says, John, there are a lot of alligators in the trunk. Ask for motherfucking John Gray.
Ah. They'll be there when I get home.
Jeffrey Miller says Natalie Hopkins, 82, 31 cent, 100 for 2 jewels.
Thank you so much for the 2 jewels.
Meljo's Custom Creations sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Joanne 8775 says, we were looking for them kids in that white truck when they bike decided to have an operator error and throw John off.
Yeah.
And that was the end of bike writing LOL.
That was it. That was all she wrote.
Meanwhile, 202-567 says, are we back in Clute?
No. We are still out of town. I'm going to stay here until I record something, damn it, too.
Meanwhile, 202-567 says, oh. Strike Soft Blue says, Wiki warning Wednesday is slow. Ryan152793 says, John, we should have Ride the Back tonight to save gas.
Ride the bike?
Sergeant Bastage says, Colleen, I typed all that out on my tablet, and TDS ignored my message.
Oh no, let me go back and read it.
Toma Coker says, LOL John is determined.
Yes.
Binwild202567 says, on Thursday night, it's going to be minus 35 windshield, so hopefully there's no school on Friday. Ian152793 says, the only thing you need is training wheels so you don't fall off.
You know, it wouldn't hurt.
Barton Bastage says Yuki is back, trying to convince PPL you're a cop again.
Oh no, I'm definitely not a cop.
Jeffrey Miller says LOL Yuki. Our 5Y's been here 3 nights in a row trying to convince everyone that you're actually a police officer.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thank you.
Bruja210 says, never fear, your favorite Bruja is here, because the fighters are still down, LOL.
Oh, man.
Final Avenue N and Millie.
Avenue N and Millie.
Green.
Joanne8775 says, John, all you have to do is add a third wheel on the bike, and we got this. Ryan152793 says, John helps with repo.
No, I don't. I need to find places.
Jennifer Senahart. Binwild202567 says, lots of traffic now. Happiness Every Day says, good evening, John.
Good evening.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Haley Mapper. Bruja210 says, had to charge my phone, he's my late to class pass.
Hey, man.
Ryan152793.
Hold on. I'm looking for Avenue N and Millie. Avenue N and Millie, where's that at?
I texted it to you, just
on
your text message.
All right, hold on.
Nearby.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm nearby. Okay, I got it.
You want me to give you turn by turn?
No, you can stay with me, but I got it on the GPS.
I mean, I've been watching you. I just can't listen to you because your radio confuses me.
Oh.
Anyways, I don't know what you did, but you missed everything.
I know. The damn...
You went to Jersey City, John.
I know.
Did you not notice that the police cars were saying that you're happening?
Well, I did. That's when I turned around.
I'll let you go. You're really close to that.
All right.
You can just take the jog up to N.
Yeah, bye. All right, guys, let's go.
Ryan152793 says, John, they're a GPS for a reason, LOL.
That's okay if you have a destination you're actually going to.
775 says, Ryan152793 says, going to a call, John.
It's foggy.
Binwild202567 says, there are 244 people on YouTube. Sergeant Bastidge says test. ON 8775 says, John Frankie just called and said rumor has it that the alligators are getting ready for a crab boil at your house.
Uh-oh.
Is there an apartment? Yeah, clear. Clear.
All right, at least we recorded something, guys. Oh, I'll turn you up. He stopped. All right, should we follow?
Vegas underscore local says better.
Dang,
Joanne 8775 says, hey pose, you can run from us trunkies, but you can hide. Vegas underscore local says not a John fan.
He didn't say nothing. I don't think he saw me, really.
Says, little dab will do ya. Joanne 8775 says, he ran from us. Well.
Is that? He didn't want to say hi? All right, we're going to stay locked in, though. I'm going to turn you guys down just a bit so I can hear the radio better.
Score girl, 15 cent, 3 ice cream cones.
Thank you for the 3 ice cream cones.
Joanne 8775 says, that parking is a 4. Would be an 8, but no hazard lights were left on.
Oh. I think it was good.
Ryan 793 says, John, we be live for 4 hours and 16 minutes.
And we recorded something finally.
Skinna Steve says, I'm surprised more aren't out. When I drive through there, I see cops everywhere.
I know. It's also Wednesday, so...
Ryan 152793 says, how long are we staying live for?
Who knows? I never have a plan, guys. I never have a plan.
Team says, what town are we in?
Rosenberg, Texas.
2793 says, 48 hours?
Okay, don't be silly. Don't be silly.
Joanne 8775 says, they hide from us when we are in town. The team says, LOL, never mind. I see the water tower.
212. Courtesy transport.
Joan 8775 says, returning to AC notes kind of department.
Mustang Apartments. Stand by for apartment number.
Ryan 152793 says, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. There's a cop behind us.
Gosh, I would never want to be suspicious. If it is, let's hope it's misdemeanor suspiciousing, not felony.
Miller says I don't have coffee, Lorana. Sergeant Bastage says Richmond, Texas. Baby_girl 15 cents, 6 donuts.
Thank you for the 6 donuts.
Ryan 152793 says, John, let go do burnout in the middle of intersections.
Let's not do that.
Josh Little subscribed on YouTube.
Josh, thank you.
Joanne 8775 says, they are behind us, wonder what I have in my felony bag tires to the tailpipe.
Wow, is it foggy? Anteam says, spooky.
Shows en route to the Virginia Pool Tar. King Villa Apartments. 2 black male juveniles. Service start.
That's a courtesy ride.
Okay, real high. 13
Paul Carter, E5, why send a £2 super chat?
Thank you. Paul Carter with a £2 super chat. Thank you.
Show me arriving at Mustang. I'll be making contact at standby.
Sergeant Bastage says me to Erica.
Yes, they're all just like, we're gonna be at Apartment 1609.
I see you guys tapping the screen over there on TikTok. Thank you so much.
4212, clear for 90. Six 34 82 25. This will be 26 34 82 25. Last name change. Just like. So that James subject, Giovanni was released.
All right. Well.
You get clear for the march. It's going to be 60211. It's going to be 60121.
Sergeant Bastage says someone opened the gate.
Second juvenile to Rosenberg at Ricky Square.
Hilma Coker says, is Justin coming in tonight?
Not sure. The name of that mobile phone place back there
Jeffrey
was...
Miller says Bill 6877 says it is illegal to broadcast secondhand scanner traffic. Look it up.
Oh, okay. That cell phone place back there was named 4G Cell. That didn't age very well.
Sergeant Bastage says we're in Richmond, Texas tonight. Marcia Saralegui says, what did I miss? I had to leave for a minute.
Nothing. Nothing at all. You should call the cops on me then. Coming back into Richmond. Justin, did you hear him public servicing when I was driving through here?
Jeffrey Miller says we listen to the scanner and record police interactions. Hey, we are live in Fort Bend County, Texas. We record the police for transparency and accountability.
That is what we do. I don't want to go too far in here.
Littlebit 918 says, cops hear someone called saying you're doing illegal things like keeping people in the trunk with no snacks and no bed.
And they're worried about the scanner traffic. Allegedly. Can I do a U-turn here? I should be able to make it. Didn't say no U-turn.
Country Boy 23123 says, You know who I am, I'm John fucking Gray, don't forget it.
That's right.
Jethro Miller says Tim Ketchum says, without police, there would be no America.
I think
Marcia Saralegui says, yeah, that ain't gonna go the way you want, because John has been doing this for 7 years, and he has experience, and he knows what is that he can and can't do when he records.
Also,
Paul
I think
Carter, B5, why became a member on YouTube?
You're also kind of backwards.
Ryan152793 says, help John kidnap us.
The police are actually destroying
Paul Carter,
America, just so you know.
B5, why became a member on YouTube?
Thank you. The police are actually destroying America, just so you know. And the freedoms. We now live in a police state, and people like you are celebrating it. Where our rights are gone. I'm just documenting the demise.
Sergeant Bastage says, thank you, Paul Carter.
I'm just documenting the demise. We're already too far gone to even save. We're way too far gone, and everybody. The funny part is the guy who says cops are the only reason we have America. No, that's 100% inaccurate. We all have nothing but the illusion of freedom, guys.
Peppers once says, I don't like cops. Jethro Miller says Rods Parks 94.73 cents Sunday for 100 joules.
Thank you for the 100 joules.
Sorry,
Marcia Saralegui says, John, please explain why you started this. We have 306 in the line.
Oh, well, welcome in. Guys, in 2014, I lost my...
Bay Preppers 1 says, all cops are bad.
In 2014, I lost my daughter in Brazoria County Jail, so she passed away in there. So I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to our horrible Texas jails for victimless crimes. I pretty much dedicated my life to it.
TN0N3. Topic subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Baby_girl15 says, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. But what you are doing is great in my opinion.
Thank you. Thank you for your kind words.
Rebecca, X9R5R says, sheltering. Hi.
Show me how to break these squares. If you can you contact Rosebrook, see if you get a gate code?
What was that place?
Aviating Penguin says, the bad part, by you, is the cops that aren't bad get bullied and pushed out.
Put them on the Brady list. I'm convinced that the Brady list is actually full of good cops. Those are the ones that won't toe the line, maybe.
Marcia Saralegui says I keep fasting, and it keeps waking up my husband because it smells like eggs.
4212, you disregard Rosenberg. Somebody's pulled up in the gate.
What is that? Oh, let me turn you guys down.
Big mileage as well.
See, I'm such a status. Says I'm doing 33 and a 35.
60, 123. 60, 123. Market to 10. Cross out 15 pull to our juvenile police attempting to make contact.
Rebecca, X9 or 5 or says nice indeed. Didn't know either. Bay of Preppers 1 says, I have never met a cop who didn't try to take me to jail. Rebecca, X9 or 5 or says showing up shy.
Alright. I feel like circling this road is pointless at this point. Maybe I need to just stop for a minute and listen to the blockade on the traffic. Let's do that. Where can I stop though that's not going to be suspicious?
Bay of Preppers 1 says, cops make you think you're friends, but in reality, they're just fishing just something to hold against you.
Every single time you talk to a cop, you're interviewing for your freedom. Remember, to a hammer, everything's a nail.
Rebecca, X9 or 5 or says all suspicious for cops.
Wall 1 for 1800 Callaway Cove.
Okay.
What's this road? 36?
Marcia Saralegui says always film 5. Oh, always, always.
Always, always.
Sergeant Bastidge says Hamat. Bay of Preppers 1 says, I have never done anything wrong, and they try to find something.
Wall 1 for 1700 Waverly Hollow. Clear for DO.
Go ahead, DO.
One 4699756. 14699756. Last name starting with Ocean.
Dakota says, oh, what did I miss?
Nothing at all.
Negative, just following this is going to be the adult. The Chicano was released to.
Country Boy 23123 says, John, we staying warm. I got a heater on back here.
Yep,
JC
good.
Penny, point of activation is going to be Group 2 Jewelry 2 Imperial Motion.
.42 12. I'll be back in.
Clear, check 9 with 607.
Jethro Miller says make sure you read the YouTube chat later. I think it will make you feel better about tonight's stream.
Oh, will do. I've been doing that every night, by the way. I go back and read it.
Dakota says I'm sorry.
I'm going to take a yellow break.
Sergeant Bastidge says Mark Watkins 3124 says I appreciate your efforts.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to go take a yellow break, guys. I'm leaving the microphone here so we don't have that malfunction we had that time. And I'll be right back.
Aviating Penguin says, I wanted to listen. Jethro Miller says, I never thought I would say this, but I think the algorithm is working in your favor. It seems to be bringing in all kinds of decent people.
Very good.
Sergeant Bastidge says, good call. Bruja210 says, do you think they have low beer prices? Big Flirt subscribed on YouTube. Robert Strickland subscribed on YouTube. Tim McFadden Patton subscribed on YouTube. Rebecca X9R5R says hello neighbor Howells. Watching from France. Band Mom 2024 says, ouch. Sergeant Bastidge says OUCH. AD101M says, wow, what the fuck? Meanwhile, 202-567 says, oh no, we fall. Band Mom 2024 says, John, we've fallen and can't get up. Sergeant Bastidge says, I've fallen and I can't get up. Marcia Saralegui says, someone punched me in the eyes, I can't see anything. Bubba the Big Trucky says, John farted. Bubba the Big Trucky says, help John, we fell, and it's dark, I'm scared. Lisa Rangel 1 Fexkity says it's hard, oh no. Baby_girl15 says, what tup, he was just saying why he does what he does.
Oh, you guys fell. I'm just kidding, I heard you guys.
AD101M says someone steal Pearl.
No, it just fell down.
Sergeant Bastidge says I'm closing my eyes and pretending I'm asleep. Barney Rubble sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me, Barney Rubble.
54 clear.
Sorry about that, guys. Who knocked the phone down? Come on, someone own up to it.
Joanne 8775 says, I thought I heard a
farty go in the bathroom.
Nope, I left.
AD101M says rereading the chat every night. Wow, another damn lie told.
No, I really, I do.
Meanwhile, 202-567 says, we want for a fall.
I try to,
Marcia Saralegui says, did you wash your hands, John?
Yes, I did.
Lisa Rangel 1 Fexkity says it wasn't me.
So here's what I like about
Peppers 1 says, I did it my bad, sorry. Barney Rubble sent a love you so much.
Oh, thank you so much, Barney.
72 is RP 1 in a wrecker.
Barney Rubble sent out I'm new here.
601 probably check for the animal shelter.
Okay.
Drew H08 subscribed on YouTube.
Clear, go ahead and they're clear for first available. The
so I like
is pretty bad tonight.
I like
Joan 8775 says, I'm not saying it was me or anything.
I'm gonna turn you guys down for a second. So I like the YouTube vertical Because a lot of times the people we're a bunch of people agree with me, right? I mean, most of you agree with me that are here every night. But the vertical chat is just throwing out the video to random people. So that's why we get all the very different viewpoints. So during the day, I go back and put the video on fast forward, read the chat, and then try to hit talking points or seeing what the people are talking about that I need to address. Because that's the people that don't agree with me. And that's, if I don't change the hearts and minds of people, we'll never change the damn thing. So,
Clear, go ahead and call first.
And I'll turn you back up.
That's clear. First available needed 18900 South 59. First available needed 18900 South 59.
South 59. What's happening there?
Marcia Sarallegui says you got a lot of donuts tonight. John, how are you going to eat them all? LOL.
I'm not sure.
AD101M says Circle K cashier here. That guy looked ridiculous.
I didn't even buy anything. I just walked in to use the restroom because I heard you guys fell. I don't really need anything anyway.
Property check.
Rosenberg's just doing property checks.
Bonnie Rubble says after watching the Uvalde court case today, I came to the conclusion that Texas is messed up.
Yeah. Well, that's not a surprise. I didn't even watch the trial because I already know the facts already, and I know that our jury pool is comprised of mostly just bootlickers that are never going to find a cop guilty of anything. So I didn't even watch it. There's no point. I already knew. Someone said
CYA doc.
Someone said the verdict's in. I said, well, it's going to be not guilty. So, and I was right. So the next time you hear someone say, the police protect us, just say Uvalde. That's all you have to say. Uvalde. Just say that. See if they don't get a little quieter. I literally sat in the hallway and kept parents from going in and helping their kids. But let your tail light out, man. They'll be there. They'll be there if your tail light's out. Or show up afterwards and write a report for you.
Sergeant Bastidge says exactly. That was disgusting.
You got a blue truck, it's all you. I'm not in a hurry.
Jethro Miller says, I love how Grande Johnson cleverly works Uvalde in to almost every cop interaction.
It's foggy on this side of town. All right, we're gonna start heading back.
Marcia Sarallegui says today on the news said that Austin was sued for excessive force. Rebecca, X905 says Grande is Grande. Broward County, Florida, subscribe on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription. See shit.
Joanne 8775 says, next thing you know, the tyrants will be after us for low blinker fluid. They are getting ridiculous with their badges.
this up here?
Marcia Saralegui says, so are we going home, John?
I think we're going to start heading that way. What is this way?
Barney Rubble says I need alpha testers, John. I'll send deets on Discord, but I have rebuilt from the ground up after we did that last mini project.
I cannot see anything. I'm out, man. I can't see nothing. Hope there's a road here. I think there is.
Barney Rubble sent its corn.
Thank you for the corn.
AD101M says blue truck here. Get Pearl's ass out the road.
Yeah. Yes.
Marcia Saralegui says, are we going to film a little bit over there before you end the live?
I'm going to get back out of this fog.
Says, it's bad. Kokoda says it doesn't help with the new bright lights that tan the back of your brain so bright. Rebecca, X9R5R says dangerous to drive in these conditions. Catherine Monet says, are your fog lights on?
Yes.
Barney Rubble sent to your awesomes, a goat.
Thank you.
Barney Rubble sent a live. Joanne 8775 says,
I got it,
the
Justin.
dog is bad.
The dog is bad?
Joanne 8775 says, fog not dog.
I knew what you meant. Bad dog, bad dog.
Jeffrey Miller says, just a reminder to everyone, the camera sees through the fog better than the human eye. It's got to be really bad there.
42, you can show Big Ron's out. Stand by for driver. That's clear, no more first
Bruja 210 says, those lights on that truck is ridiculous. Barney Rubble sent a 2026.
Thank you for the 2026. Man, as soon as we came over that bridge, which I don't even know why I went over the bridge, I could literally see 4 feet, so.
AD101M says dog here. Screw you.
5071-1579-1579, Ortega and Stafford.
Ortega and Stafford. Wow, as soon as you come over the bridge, it's better.
Bruja 210 says, Joe and the dog is bad. Well, at least mine are I leave to get a drink, and now I lost my blanket, pillow, and chair. Barney Rubble says, thanks for the follow, Texas 6911.
Thank you for the follow.
Sergeant Bastidge says, musical notes, hey Jamie.
This guy behind me is going to report me drunk.
Sergeant Bastidge says pinky eye waving at.
For hang up 1800 Austin Parkway.
We're not going back
Barney
over.
Rubble says we should raffle off a high voltage electrical stimulation shot on C-Note. Would be a great fundraiser and show to watch.
I don't think that kind of sounds like it's a crime.
Clear log.
Well, welcome to the mark.
Bonnie Rebel says, doesn't mean it wouldn't be great. Kim B, crafting with pups and a donut, a heart me.
Thank you for the donut and a heart me.
AD101M says dispatch here. We just received a call stating a white Camaro missing a back window is driving all over the road. Driver might be drunk and car stolen.
It was foggy.
Jeffrey Miller says Preston Purritt sent 100 for 2 joules.
Thank you so much. We're gonna go this way. This might look a little crazy, but we gotta do this.
Marcia Sorlegui says you took up the whole road on that turn, John.
Let's see what this other address is. I'm here. Don't see nothing. You have to be careful here because a lot of the roads are turned into one-way streets where they don't look like they're supposed to be one-way streets, but they are.
Jeffrey Miller says Preston Parrott says, I appreciate what you do. We all deserve to have our rights respected.
Engine 3, medical call, 5627 Wagon Wheel Lane, Rosenberg, Zone 3.
I agree. Well, thank you.
Engine 3, that's good, but don't keep on this. Some exchange is drawing up.
Yeah, I'm sure not going over that bridge again. All I can say is someone has a badass fog machine across that bridge.
Trail Peppers 1 says, I really hope everyone is getting ready for the ice storm this weekend.
Yeah, obviously our streaming this weekend is depending on the weather.
Bay of Preppers 1 says, yeah, I hope we don't lose power.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it being cold and staying in and staying warm and doing something fun.
Dakota says Sunday Fun Day football.
Too soon.
1216 Westwood on a Victor David Mary.
12 Westwood.
Victor David Mary.
1216 Westwood.
33. It's a gray Cadillac.
Westwood.
Our function for express in as well as Charles in.
Pull over here, find it.
Marcia Saralegui says, let's go to that call, John. Ryland LMUC says, hey. Marcia Saralegui says, put it in GPS.
Got it. We're not far.
Page 23 to Westcom.
Good.
Barney Rebel says, heck, yes, let's wash the car.
We were unable to reset
Wicked
the
Phone
fire alarm.
83 says, someone says Treasure Bay has people fighting cops there.
Of course they do.
He's going to put the system in test mode so they fix the issue.
Page 23 in service, no hazards, unable to reset. Property manager en route will put in test.
Marcia Saralegui says, no car wash, bad idea, no back window, LOL.
Yeah, we're going to have to hold off on that.
601 log 1 for spray.
Do you know where you're going, or are you lost?
That's what he was saying. Hazel has an idea. Fair 115 03633 03633. For welfare at St. Luke's, 1317 Lakeview Parkway, ER Road 15.
Marcia Saralegui says, looks like you're hitting all the food stops, and you ain't got us no food, sad face. Barney Rebel says, has YouTube got no one in there, or just no chatters?
Looks like the mother and the child that were previously there earlier, they have left AMA and they've returned now.
Oh, what's the crime there? So curious.
Carnes Wrestling subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Michael Hand Sr. subscribed on YouTube. AD101M says bridge here. Screw you, sir. says it was loud music, LOL.
Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Marcia Saralegui says, what's the ETA, John?
2 minutes. I think I'm being followed by a cop, guys, by the way. Everybody stay cool, man.
Marcia Saralegui says, don't park in the street this time, John.
Call 42, call 54, checking. There, it's 03633, 03633.
Gosh, I hope that wasn't suspicious.
510-603 alarm.
Good.
5186 MH for Pizza Hut. Point of activations on lobby motion.
Clear.
603, show me how on that. 600. Come on, see for that line as well.
Marcia Saralegui says, everyone stay cool. Sergeant Bastidge says, nice move. Marcia Saralegui says, let's get John We on M.
Okay.
Dakota sent a rose.
Thank you for the rose.
Cactusper says, John the First think you're going to be in dense fog all the way home.
Man.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'll just take it easy.
Right.
Log a plate, let's see.
X-ray 2450.
Nope, it's not me.
Daughter of Christ sent a rose.
Thank you for the rose. Oh man. This is probably the cop that was on the stop. I tried to get here. Let's see if it's up further.
Marcia Saralegui says you lost him, John. What happened?
No, I didn't. The stop just ended. There's his victim right there.
Dakota says fog is bad in Angleton.
Is it? Well, it looks like we'll have fog all the way there. I'm not taking 36, so I'm gonna take 6. That'll be a little less.
Al Holman subscribed on YouTube.
Al, thank you.
Vegas_local says, geography is not my strong suit. Are you guys below Houston?
Yeah, we're right below Houston. Right now, we're right beside Houston.
Daughter of Christ sent a rose.
Thank you for the rose. Oh, there's a train over there.
Sergeant Bastidge says Richmond.
600. Just showing you back in false alarm.
Head southwest on Avenue H.
There's actually a red light up there. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but it's green now.
Your route may be affected by winter storm watch. Continue on Avenue H for 3 miles.
Marcia Saralegui says that train reminds me when I used to drink night train. You can hear trains LOL.
Turn right toward Avenue H, then you'll take your first right toward Avenue H. Turn right toward Avenue H, then immediately turn left onto Avenue 8.
Marcia Saralegui says you on his tail. "903 print guy says, hey, you'll let go to the wig zone." Marcia Saralegui says stay calm, everyone.
Everyone be cool. Just act natural. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look, quit looking in the mirror. Hey, yo, let's go to the wig zone. Uh-oh, there's one in front of us, one in back of us.
Do you guys think it is too early to wrap up outside plans tomorrow? Dean Vincent Music says John threw the Crown Royal bag at him.
No, we're going to be
Vegas
cool.
_local says, sir, that's a long blinker. Bonnie Rebel says, for those that are new here, my name is John Gray. We are in Brazoria County, Texas, south of Houston, on the Gulf of John Coast. Bluestone Police.
Yeah.
Marcia Saralegui says don't make any quick gestures.
Yeah, everybody just be cool.
903 print guy says, involved. I need some hair, haha.
Yeah, 5525 Ring Road. X-ray Boy Sam, 8565, X-ray Boy Sam, 8565 Red Toyota.
2555 Reading Road.
Bonnie Rebel says lucky that was left and not right. Sheesh. Bonnie Rebel says no cop. Marcia Saralegui says don't lose him, John.
I'm going to another place anyway. going to mute you guys so I can give this address.
Deal.
7 minutes.
53161184.
Bay of Preppers 1 says, it's going to be 72 degrees tomorrow, but the next it gets cold.
Yep, 72 to 38 was the last I checked the difference going to be.
602 return.
Good.
This return is
Bonnie Rebel says, do you like fishing, John?
I don't have the patience for it. Sitting still is not my...
Bay of Preppers 1 says, this is some crazy fog.
Yeah. Oh, it's green. I gotta go. All right, we're gonna start heading down Highway 6 now.
Amam Cabum subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you.
Roger Swift subscribed on YouTube. Stop Resisting subscribed on YouTube.
Stop Resisting. Love
Dante
it.
Hunt subscribed on YouTube.
Stop Resisting. I love
Marsha
it.
Saralegui says, long wait, John, LOL.
Yeah.
Dean Vincent Music says, I am the same way, John. I don't have the patience for it either. My ADHD kicks in, and I forget I was even fishing, LOL.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Miller says, blood fart, 309 says cops. Just want to steal fries from door dashers after they steal weed.
Call 31, I'm clear. You can clear under my name.
I guarantee you guys can see a lot better than I can, so I'm going to be just moseying home. Well, we at least got to hang out together. We didn't, not the world's most exciting content, but thank you guys for being here. I'm still going to record all the way down Highway 6, though.
Farjan Bastidge says, still in Richmond?
I don't know where I'm at, man. I hit the GPS to take me home using Highway 6.
Farjan Bastidge says, I'm staying for the ride home, or until you kick us out.
There you go, thank you. Now I'm in Richmond, whoever was asking.
Marsha Saralegui says, can we at least record one live one when you get home before you end the live?
Oh yeah, I'm going to record all the way home.
Dakota sent a Journey Pass.
Journey Pass, thank you. Yeah, no, we're going to record all the way home, and anything I can get my camera on.
Jeffrey Miller says, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm good.
Because of the weather or a normal day off?
Farjan Bastidge says, yay.
3G package for Jackson. His first name spelling's going to be without the S on it. That's correct. Do you have any knowledge? Clear that 31.
Jeffrey Miller says normal day off.
540, clear for plane.
Clear that.
Boy Lincoln 36070. Boy Lincoln
Thank you for the Army.
6070. It's a red Dodge pickup.
Returns December 2026 to a 2004 Dodge pickup, last name Sanchez out of Rosenberg, 1504 Allen, Dustin.
Clear, thank you.
Dean Vincent Music says never fun driving in fog like this.
It's horrible.
Rebecca, X9 or 5 or says the fog getting thicker.
510 Russ.
Good.
1811 Green Gate, 1811 Green Gate. Mark is being harassed by her brother who lives in Tennessee. She knows she's okay with contact with public service or in person.
Marcia Saralegui says, hey John, please explain to all these newbies what you do and why you started this.
My name is John Gray.
Rebecca, X9 or 5 or says Thiker. LOL, my French kicking in.
What we're doing is we're
Skywalker
listening to
subscribed
this.
on YouTube.
Thank you. What we're doing is we're listening to.
Wolfie 99 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Jason Munger subscribed on YouTube. Jason Weaver subscribed on YouTube. Jeffrey Miller says, also I look forward to big winter storms. That's when it's the most fun to go out and drive around. You can slide around like a maniac, get smoky and no cops, because they're busy with ditch divers.
Just be careful, you get a reckless driving call.
Music says it is.
But we're gonna lag under this bridge, guys.
Paul Carroll subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you. Give me a second. Let me get out of this. Let me find the road real quick. There it is.
Kakasper says, good night, John.
Good night,
Be safe
Kakasper.
going home.
Will do. Thank you for being here.
Marcia Saralegui says, everyone keeps asking what you do. Please explain, thank you.
Okay. So basically, what we do here is we listen to the
Jeffrey Miller
scanner.
says Trent Watts. F says, are y'all getting ice that far south?
We don't know yet. It's up in the air. We don't know yet. It's up in the air. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. Normally we're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's what we do here. Tonight's a total whitewash, though, so we can't see anything. So we're going to try to mosey home. I think there's a freeway entrance over here. Oh, 0.6 miles. This is miserable. Yeah, as you can hear, I have TTS for all the chat. I don't look at this.
Sergeant Bastage says, why do you start doing this, John?
We don't look at the screen. We listen to TTS because I'm streaming on 5 platforms and not looking at the chat at all. In 2014, my daughter, Victoria Gray, passed away in Brazoria County Jail. So I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to our horrible Texas jails for victimless crimes. Man, the tow truck's over there just waiting. I think there's a freeway over here. Right now we're on US 59, it looks like. We're going to take exit 100.
Rebecca, X9 or 5 or says jail can be hell.
Absolutely. Got about 5 miles on this road.
Vegas_local says, I feel like a horror story started like this. Marcia Saralegui says, okay, everyone road trip, overweight, going back to home county.
There we go. Yeah. So right now we're just going to go for a drive, unless I find some lights. But for the most part, our mission is to get back home safe. So everybody lock in. Right now, I wouldn't mind being a passenger princess.
Sergeant Bastage says a noble mission indeed.
We'll try the fancy voices again tomorrow, but not as many of them. We'll try just 1 or 2.
Marcia Saralegui says failed mission LO. Are we going to catch a live one when we make it back home? He knows all the streets where they hang out.
Yeah, no, I don't control the content, guys. I just document whatever's happening. There are people that do what I do that actually call the police and create content. Not my cup of tea.
Barney Rubble says, do you want to send me some names, John? And I'll send you a free present in return.
Send you some names. That's a lot of pressure. Now I can't think of one.
Let's 12 says, "Howdy John, how's your night been?"
Relaxing, I guess. We haven't really done anything.
Stanley Pelcack subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Mets12 says, "Asking for a friend, what's the Q word?"
Not gonna say it. Oh, we can see you kinda here. Yay.
Barney Rebel says, "Just let me know which ones you want for tomorrow when you have a minute or two later on today." Marcia Saralegui says Jazaristerlite says he remembers them days in BC back in 1997. Country Boy 2 3123 says, "Quiet." Bubba C. Big Trucky says, "I think the Q word is quiet."
Oh boy. We're cooked.
Dean Vincent Music says the Q word is quack, right, John?
It's quintessential. Barney Rebel says the Q word in the context of John is quirky. Quirky? True. That's fair.
Saralegui says, "What's your sign, John?"
Sagittarius.
Dean Vincent Music says the road looks better here. At least the fog is up higher.
Yeah. I'm a Sagittarius.
Barney Rebel says, "Do you know what you use a walk for?"
Don't know. To get to work?
Dean Vincent Music says Aries here. BC Skin says this stream started 3 hours, 22 minutes ago. Bubba C. Big Trucky says, "Don't ask John how old he is. All I know is he was there when Jesus was born." Barney Rebel says you use a walk to cool a wabbit when you don't have a whiffle. Jethro Miller says that wasn't a glitch one of the chatters knows commands.
Right now we're in Sugarland, Texas, I believe.
Bubba C. Big Trucky says, Scott, stop being a hater.
Scott, be nice. Be nice, Scott.
Wicked Clones 83 says, Scott, how far them boots down that throat of yours? Bonnie Rebel says, John, where's my Kimmy?
I'm not sure.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, Scott's a bootlicker.
Oh, that's okay. One day he'll be a reformed bootlicker. I'm a reformed bootlicker, so it can happen to anybody.
Let's 12 says, are we on a field trip tonight?
Yeah, but we're just heading home now.
Barney Rebel says this is for Kim. Barney Rebel sent a love you so much.
Thank you so much.
Marcia Saralegui says at least we don't have any lot lizards in here. LOL.
I always say back to blue until it happens to you.
Mets 12 says, I held down Clue while you was gone, John.
Very good. Thank you for that.
Barney Rebel says, Jaylani W. Stafford doing well. How are you? Bubba Big Trucky says, slots are rigged. Mets 12 says, every cop said they missed you, though I was confused.
Seriously?
Frank William, 4132, Gray Acura.
Barney Rebel says, hey Donna, make sure you always film 5-0. Jennifer Miller says for the first time ever YouTube censored me as a mod. They don't like me talking about that flag with the line through it and calling it gang member stuff.
Ah, well, that's what it is, though. Well, this didn't turn out for me.
Mets 12 says, everything good.
Everything's good. There's two cops hanging out back behind that thing back there, but there's no road to it. I don't know how they're there. I don't know how to get there. But I kind of want to just see what they're doing. Let's go around.
Sam 208.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Richelbo 666.
Negative.
They're just screwing off. Damn it, this isn't gonna work either. You see him over there?
Barney Rebel says, did you ask that place if they sell back windows? Mets 12 says, Scott, shut your ass up.
If you really want to troll me, Scott, you become a member so everything you say becomes out of the speaker. Other than that, you're just, if a tree falls in the woods and there's no one there to hear it, does it make a sound? See, I don't think Scott makes a sound.
Melanie Sips 1784 says, "Thank you for watching Scott and Mel."
Yeah, like, just don't let them derail you guys. Yeah, if you want to troll me, man, come a member.
Med 12 says, "Sorry, it's a family show. My fault, John." Wicked Clones 83 says, "I like your name though, Scott don't know, but the only thing you know is how to lick them boots."
Dang, you guys are giving Scott a lot of attention. Why don't we get more attention to supporters than haters? That's what they live for, man. They live for attention. Social media 101. I can't even see what Scott's saying, so. I'm sure he's saying, man, I really love your content. Thank you for everything you're doing.
Jeffrey Miller says Winnie Watt Ford 3264-cent laughing disco for 250 joules.
Thank you so much. Ooh, don't tell.
Timothy Big Trucky says, "If we ignore him, he will eventually go away."
Yeah, or he can stay. He can actually stay. I don't want him to go anywhere. I'll take a troll view or a supporter view. The algorithms don't know the difference between the two. I hope he stays.
Margin Bastage says meet either on the portrait stream. Jeffrey Miller says Christy 8178 says, "I remember when Justin used to watch there. They were a holies." Margin Bastage says see anything he says I mean. American Patriot #1 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription, American
Marcia
Patriot.
Saralegui says we got 406 in the live right now and 223 likes.
That's pretty amazing.
Melanie Sips 1784 says, "He's only bringing you views, John, which is good for you, $.
Right.
Wicked Clones 83 says, "I know he will go away if we ignore him, but I love playing with dog food."
Go ahead. You do you. Who am I to get in your way? It's not impacted me at all. Not in the slightest. Scott, you should become a member and tell me all about it. Tell me everything, but I can't see you or hear you now, so. And that's by design because I'm not going to drive down the road in foggy conditions reading the chat, so. You're gonna have
12 says, "Can I get a hell yeah, brother?"
Hell yeah, brother. You're going to have to use TTS, man.
Mets 12 says, "Gulf of Mercia."
Gulf of America.
Rebecca, X905 says, "So funny how people want to teach you life."
No return to left. No second return to left compression spares. Otherwise, 36.5.
Oh boy, I forgot to plug you guys back in.
Jeffrey Miller says, "Karen, he's 6th size, it's very foggy there, be careful driving."
Will do.
Barney Rebel says, "No, I renamed it tonight. It's the Gulf of John." Marcia Saralegui says, "Be careful, John, driving the fog is getting more heavy."
Yeah, I see that.
Chester.
Okay.
Bonnie Rubble says, did you know the fog weight has actually changed at all? So is it really getting heavy?
I don't know. I know it's impacting my visibility.
Hall 79, the deal comes back.
Marcia Saralegui says, John, have you had your smoke break? Or did you quit like you said you was going to do? Jethro Miller says, S. We are live in Fort Bend County, Texas. We record the police for transparency and accountability.
That's what we do.
Bonnie Rubble says, might be time for Go-Go Gadget Mobile.
That's a negative, but we did log a DL for Latoya Atkinson. Comes back there as well.
Mets 12 says, when John gets around, you better shut your mouth.
Good idea.
540. Can you log one for the Honda dealership, please?
Bonnie Rubble says, but John will salute me if I don't shut my mouth. He tells me I am number one.
Dang, this guy wants me to take the lead. I was just letting him take the lead.
Dakota says, motorcycle man trading into luxury car. Jethro Miller says, hand pink waving.
Thanks.
Trenton Talk Group, normal scan.
Bonnie Rubble says, how long is the jail sentence if you cross the line at a red light?
I'm not sure.
Marcia Saralegui says we needed a fogger.
Yeah. This guy's probably going to cut in front of me. Oh, I was wrong. There he goes. He can see better than everybody else, so.
Jethro Miller says the TDS is teaching me what the names of all these weird emojis are. Face orange raised eyebrow. Jennifer Miller says adult manual wheelchair. Sergeant Bastage says Hourglass Purple Sand Orange. Wicked Clones 83 says we on a bridge again.
No, it's just what it looks like now.
George Martinez subscribed on YouTube.
Welcome in, George.
Fearless Heart 87 subscribed on YouTube. Steven Spila subscribed on YouTube.
Hello? Okay. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yep. I'll get it right now. Bye.
Spade 231 sent 3 chilies. Rebecca, X905 says nice to see you, Allie Bell. Spade 231 sent 2 donuts.
Thank you for the donuts. Justin, if you're watching, it's literally 2 minutes.
Spade 231 sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Bonnie Rubble says you'll have diabetes by the time you eat all them donuts.
I'm going to eat them all when I get home,
Christine
too.
sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Rebecca, X905 says don't think it would bother John Christie. Wicked Clones 83 says, we out of Sugarland. Jennifer Miller says Christy 8178 said you're about to drive. Let's all encourage her to go out and wave. Daphne Chakadatok sent a heart me.
Thank you, Daphne. I'm gonna turn you guys down so I can listen.
Daphne Chakadatok says YW.
This is not a one-way street, is it?
Daphne Chakadatok says, saw you on TT, so I jumped on.
Well, thank you.
Country Boy 23123 says, yes, it's a one-way street.
Is it? Because I've noticed all the cars are parked the same way.
Jeffrey Miller says, Christy says it's not a one-way ST.
It's not? Okay, very good. I'm only asking because this car is...
Country Boy 23123 says, you can tell by the car.
My car's also parked in front of the fire hydrant, so...
Jeffrey Miller says, but they all are parked the same way, so best judgment, I guess.
Bend County. There's also cars parked this way, just like me. I don't think I'm on a one-way street. they just ran me. I think they just ran my plates. Frank Ida Lincoln Mary 50. I turned off the Starlink. Maybe you guys can see better with less lag because we're getting farther from the car. Yeah, he definitely just ran my plates. What a surprise. I don't know what they're doing. Guys, give me ones in the chat if the video is okay. I see the ones. Yes, it's Fort Bend County. I don't even think they went to their call. They didn't even go. guys. Put it in the chat. That was weird. Oh, they're coming back. Let me stay over here.
Hey, sorry for calling. 1447. Update the location?
Yeah. I said I got my son right here, but he's a little bit crazy and he hit me in my face. And we can check his story. He's staying in jail. And last time, then for him, because his mom didn't want to stay to his house. And after I did it, he killed me and I took my phone. And he so working with his mom, and I had to check it, and he took my phone. That's the phone. But he don't eat me. He eat me like I'm sorry. That's all I need.
Where's your son at right now?
I don't know where he lives because I'm the worst to his mom.
Okay. And you have two sons?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the son that called, is he here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind if I go speak to him?
Yeah, I think I can.
I'm sorry.
I think.
Okay. You can hold on to your Sheriff's office.
That's my photo. That's all that.
Huh? He's scared of us?
No, there's a little boy. 14 years old.
Okay. Is a 14-year-old the one that called?
No.
Hey, you called us? Okay. I'm definitely looking. Okay. We want to talk in there.
Yes, they should. They should be very well accustomed to Justin. Alright, I was trying to keep that kid off the camera. I don't have to, but might as well. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah.
he gave me an address, but I need to ask my mom.
Get a non-frost just in case. Do you have the victim sheet? Do you have the victim's rights sheet? Oh? Yeah, yeah.
Guys, this is perfect. I'm just getting some B-roll for Justin, so you guys did great. Good job. Yeah, you guys did good.
How are you doing?
I'm wonderful.
Okay.
Perfect. I had about 15 minutes of just silent video. That's what I needed. You guys did great. Appreciate that.
No, you're good. You got a pamphlet? Oh, no, you're good. I was gonna say if you didn't, I got probably like 50 of them in the front.
I should. Yeah, I had them stuck from somewhere. Not anymore.
I'm wearing Harry Potter invisible blanket. All right, guys, and action. Guys are just gonna write victims' impact statements now. You guys think they knew I was in town? What do you think? Oh, guys, before I forget, put it in the chat. Don't forget. Put it in the chat, guys.
You're just doing victim statements.
Yeah.
TICAT says Commissia Harris.
All right. Guys, you think they knew we were here? What do you guys think?
Jeffrey Miller says film the police.
Always.
Chiquita 3K says, always film 5-0. Marcia Saralegui says, always film 5-0. Vastage says, film 5-0, always.
Always, guys.
Lisa Rangel 1 Sex Kitty says they didn't know. Melanie Sips 1784 says, what was this call about? Bubba T Big Truckby says, they do now, LOL. Bonnie Rebel said, I'm new here.
Thank you.
TICAT says, John, tell TikTok what you do.
Oh, hey guys. What we do here is we listen to the scanner, we record police interactions. Normally we're in Brazoria County, but tonight we're hanging out in Fort Bend County, Texas.
Jeffrey Miller says, I've been wondering all night if they kind of knew you were coming. It's not like the Brazoria County police wouldn't snitch on you.
Right.
And they obviously watched the stream.
Right. Yeah, they didn't say
Catherine
no.
Monet says John is not worried about the haters, FYI.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't care.
Melanie Sips 1784 says, are all Fort Bend cops sheriffs?
Yes. No. All Fort Bend County cops are... I don't know how to answer that.
Chiquita 3K says, I love field trips.
Now with me leaving like that, they think I was really getting B-roll for Justin. Which is funny. Let's see, how do we get out of here? All right, it says go this way. Oh, let me turn back on the Starlink, guys. Sorry about that. All right, Starlink back on. Should get better in a second here. Hey, at least we recorded something. Guys, one of the only reason that I was able to do that is because of all the hard work that Justin's put in this county.
Melanie Sips 1784 says, was that a domestic call?
Yes. That's one of the reasons I'm able to do that. It's because of all the hard work Justin Pulliam, the corruption report on YouTube, has done in this county. He's anxiously awaiting his verdict in his Federal trial for them
Chiquita
violating
3K
his rights.
says, gotta love Justin. Sergeant Bastidge says, interesting take, Maurice. Jethro Miller says, all comments are welcome here. Even if you don't like the stream, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Maybe even hit the thumbs down.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, just hit the thumbs down, because maybe I'll go home tonight and I'll see the dislikes. I was like, oh no, Ralph from Wyoming disliked the video. I need to quit now. If your name is Ralph from Wyoming, you know I'm talking to you.
Chiquita 3K
I'm talking
says,
directly at you,
I
Ralph.
love being here, John.
Oh, thank you. So they couldn't find the address for the call. We found it. We all eventually found
Barney
it.
Rubble says, Scott can't even afford 1 cent to get TDS.
Oh, man. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. I bet he's clutching his pearls right now after that call. Even though I'm just standing there silently recording, engaged in First Amendment freedom of the press. It should be the most American thing you could do.
Barney Rubble says, though he's being derogatory to females.
Oh, okay, then he's out of here. If he is doing that, then yeah, get him out of here.
Shaggy Stone 4994 says, I have my own spot in the trunk. Even if I disappear for a bit, LOL.
Right? Shaggy, we were always, every time that we had a police interaction, we were looking out for you, man. Some people were like, just blame Shaggy. I'm like, no, we're not going to do that. He's not here. We'll just blame Shaggy for everything. He's not here. He won't know. But I put my foot down. It's like, no one's blaming Shaggy. No one. Oh, hell. We got the sprinklers on here. Perfect. Perfect. Very good. I put my foot down. It's like, no. I think the road's over here somewhere. We're back on the road again, guys.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, was it like a Joe Biden no? Catherine Monet says the attention that Chad is giving him is exactly what he wants. Ignore him. Stream Element says, Chiquita 3K just cheered 1,500 bits.
With the 1,500 bits. Thank you so much, Daphne. That's really going to make him mad. That's $15. Thank you. That's $15. I bet Scott is clutching his pearls right now.
Barney Rubble says, wrong gender Catherine Monet.
He's clutching his pearls. They're going to pay him for this.
Chiquita 3K says, much love to you.
Much love to you back, Daphne. Thank you for being here as usual.
Chiquita 3K says, LMAO.
He's clutching his pearls right now, guys. Well, I never. Back over here. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Chiquita 3K says, never have you ever.
Everybody be cool. Has to be a cop. Never have you ever. You guys want to ride back to Brazoria County with me, you're welcome to.
Get Diggy says, -6. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, putting my cool glasses on. Get Diggy says, good evening.
Good evening to you. That really will be some cool B-roll with the fog. It can be used. It can be reused. I wasn't completely making it up. Just kind of made it up.
Get Diggy says, super foggy there.
Super foggy.
Farjan Bastidge says I'm in it until the end. Wake me before you lock up if I fall out.
Alright, alright. I could just play some lullabies and put you all to sleep.
Jeffrey Miller says I'm in it to the end too. I've been here this long.
You have been. Thank you so much for that.
Marcia Saralegui says 485 in the chat and 292 likes.
That's amazing. Hey, why are the rest of the 200 people not clicking the like button? What's going on with that? Or the dislike button?
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, road noise is a lullaby.
I can't see
AD101M says Fort Bend here. We knew you lied about footage, but it all cool. Wicked Clones 83 says, I'll keep you company, John, till you get home. Then I guess I'll take my happy ass outside in the freezing cold and shovel LOL.
Oh no. Yeah, we don't have to do any of that. We just stop. We don't shovel, we just stop. Looks like we're gonna have some ice and we'll just stop. We won't do anything. Hopefully our lights stay on. Hopefully they stay on. I'll be safe though, because you know what I have? Blankets. I have blankets.
.903 print guy says, still thinking about the wig zone over here.
If you need me to go back and pick you up something, let me know.
Bastidge says the sound of the tires will put me to sleep. John's ASMR stream.
Welcome to the ASMR stream.
Marcia Saralegui says I've been in the chat the whole live stream. I'm going to stay till the end, then go to sleep.
You're welcome. Everybody's welcome.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, what is this ice and snow thing you speak of?
We have ice coming. The kind that melts and freezes. Not trying to start rumors. Hopefully I can go home without passing it by 60 miles. That would be nice.
Bandmom 2024 says, that's what I'm worried about too, John. I'm worried about us losing power. I went to HEB today, and people were already starting to buy all the milk, all the bread. It's crazy when stuff happens over here, because people go crazy buying everything.
Damn it, there's probably no toilet paper left. I think we have some.
Jeffrey Miller says we are live in Fort Bend County, Texas on our way home to Brazoria County. We record the police for transparency and accountability.
That's what we do.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, I forgot what that stuff looks like, but it's supposed to snow this weekend. Bubba Big Trucky says, guess y'all will be using socks for toilet paper, LOL.
Dang it. Again? I think I'm getting on the highway. I believe I am.
What the Duck Wishes says, dang, this road is making me nervous with the fog. Be safe. Farjan Bastidge says we need a survival badge for everyone who's been here the whole stream.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
Marcia Saralegui says it's going to be 18 degrees here in Austin this Saturday.
Seems like we have two choices around here lately.
Jennifer Miller says Roger Chilton 7709 says I'm recovering from a stroke, and I hope you're safe and doing good. God bless you.
Oh, I hope you.
Whip it up wishes.
Godspeed.
My grandma used to say it's like driving through pea soup. LOL.
Godspeed to you. Get well soon. That sounds horrible. Guys, if you did send anything while I was on that stop, I do turn
Classen 72 says, oh, what a foggy night it is.
Yeah. So I do turn the voices down when we're on scene, most of the time. It's important that we capture the audio and video, and we can't do...
Clones 83 says, stop spamming.
And we can't do that when...
Marcia Saralegui says, W. Roger, hope you get well soon. Whip It Up Wishes says, they're already talking about school closings here in Illinois on Friday.
We're talking about doing that. They said to monitor on Monday is the only day. It's going to be... It's not going to be cold that quick here. Still,
Whip It Up Wishes says, snow, ice, and -30.
I think the
Band Mom 2024 says, yeah, we might not have school either.
On Monday, yeah.
Band Mom 2024 says, yeah, we might not have school either on Monday, John.
So the last I heard, there were two models. One that said that we were going to get ice, and one that said we weren't going to get ice. So I need to go back and look again. I am not a weatherman, but apparently the European model, and then we have the American model or something like that.
Band Mom 2024 says, yeah, we might get snow. Chiquita 3K says, thank you, Mod, whoever got him. That was annoying. Chillin' Like a Villain 212 says, if it's not super cold in Texas in December, be for January, February. Classen 72 says, the models are going to change up all up to the most last 9. Farjan Bastidge says, hee Mr. Blipped. Wicked Clones 83 says, thanks mods for getting him. Whip It Up Wishes says, they're saying we can get up to a foot of snow and ice on Tommy. Whip It Up Wishes says, and -30. BRR.
Definitely Burr. Guys, we're gonna lag a little bit on this road.
Kita 3K says, share my Florida weather with everybody. Stu says, the model will not change, etc. up to the last minute. And now we are going to get it, but mostly snow.
I'm not a big fan.
Wicked Clones 83 says, it'll be -45 out during the day for us Friday.
-4 to 5 during the day. Not here. I think I don't know what we're going to be. We're not even going to be nowhere close to -45.
Get Diggy says, 6.
Last I saw, we were going to be in like 30s or... I saw 38, but I haven't checked in a couple days.
Chillin' Like a Villain 212 says, John, have you ever did stream in snow?
No.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, in NC where I live, they are calling for like ½ inch of ice. Classen 72 says, all we can do is all teams prepare to the storm.
That's right. Stay warm.
Can you talk to
One will scan.
Whip It Up Wishes says, I'd trade for the 38 degrees, John, LOL.
Man, that's as you can see, it's gonna be 30s, and we're thinking about closing our schools down. So we just stopped down here. We don't have the infrastructure to handle stuff like that.
Wicked Clones 83 says, it went from -7 to -45 now, like WTF. Chillin' Like a Villain 212 says, good time to light fireplace.
Yeah? Well, luckily it's happening on a weekend. Not a lot of people have to go to work. The kids are home from school, for us anyway. So it's kind of good timing for us. We can all just chill at home, hopefully with lights. That's the major factor. Okay, will we have electricity? I better have it on. I just paid them hoes today. I just paid them today. They kindly reminded me it was time to pay because suddenly it got dark around the house.
Class in 72 says, here it's going to hit Sunday PM to early Monday PM. Whip It Up Wishes says, that makes sense. Our school policy is our kids still go out for recess if it's 10 degrees or above. LOL.
Dang. No. 10 degrees or above and the kids are outside?
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, makes them tough.
Check message out for a transport.
Whip It Up Wishes says, yep, they always send out a notice that says remember to dress your kids warm.
I have one kid that complains about having to...
Stream Element says, thank you for following Live With Six Nation.
Thank you so much for the follow. I have one kid that just does not like to wear cool weather clothes, like
Whip It Up
jackets.
Says, and apparently it's uncool for kids to wear coats, LOL.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Whip It Up Wishes says, my teenager says.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm not getting you out of the car.
Says hashtag Nightbot is Saturn.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever you do, you're getting out of this car with a coat on, because I'm not gonna have all the other parents in line judging me, saying, he didn't even put his kid in a coat.
Bandmom 2024 says, all the kids want to do is wear hoodies at least. That's what my teenagers wears. Hoodies can't get them in a jacket if you try.
Yeah, I make her wear a jacket anyway. I'm sure she takes it off as soon as she goes in. I guess it's not cool to wear coats. I didn't know that. We ought to make it cool again to wear coats. Yeah, she thinks that we're the worst people ever,
Shaggy
when we...
Stoner 4994 says, my kid wears like 8 layers, haha. Chiquita 3K says, it is 55 right now, and tomorrow afternoon will be high at 78. Class in 72 says, John, and you know there are people out there that will say that about parents.
Yeah, I know that. Especially in Brazoria County, they're all saying it. Especially because when I take them to school, it's kind of a, well, let's just say I get noticed in the school line, right? So I'm like, sorry, your dad's a public figure. You are wearing a coat. Because I could see it on my face, like, oh my God, she did not have a coat on.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are. And we're actually, guys, once again, we are Brazoria.
Wishes says, at her dad's house, he made her wear a hat and gloves, and she called me and said, Mom, he's making me wear this LOL.
Yeah, because I already know how Brazoria County is. It's so funny because I can see the people around me taking pictures of me like I don't know.
Miller says Oreo was only timed out 100 seconds by night.
So I can see the people taking pictures of me, right? I want to get out and say, you don't have my permission to record me. I'd just be cool.
Class in 72 says, why are you videoing?
Why are you videoing me? All right, it's getting a little better. I jinxed this. It's getting worse.
Class in 72 says, you spoke too soon, John.
I did. I jinxed my own self.
101M.
Now we're cooked.
I'm here. Screw you, sir. Publicly big trucks, he says. John, you get that when you're a celebrity, LOL.
Hey, I did get asked for my autograph once. But if I get out of Brazoria County, no one knows who I am. Everyone's famous in their hometown, though. Isn't that what they say? Love me or hate me, they all know me. Makes it hard though when you want to, maybe go to the store, maybe in your pajamas or something. Or just put on your worst cutoff shorts. You know someone will be there. I actually don't have cutoff shorts. I was just kidding.
Sergeant Bastidge says the kid in the passenger seat would have asked for your autograph, but you took off too fast. Jethro Miller says Roger Chilton 7709 says you are so cool. AD101M says people in line here. So I was taking a picture so I can put your face on some custom toilet paper.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me.
AD101M says, wow, cut off shorts?
I'm just kidding. I don't own any cutoff shorts. I was kidding. It was a joke. I remember watching Cops when I was a kid. And I always thought to myself, if I ever get on Cops, it's going to be me and...
Class in 72 says, hey, John, did you show some alligator love tonight?
It's going to be me and my cutoff shorts and no shirt. Because that's like every person on Cops, right? It's funny that when I went back, after I got a little bit of...
Chiquita 3K says, show some leg, LOL. Bandmom 2024 says, oh my God, John, talk about a blast from the past. I used to watch Cops too, LOL.
Yeah, if you watch it now, sometimes you'll watch it, and after watching my streams, you will see how so bad they are. They're so bad. That's like blatantly violating rights while everybody in America cheers them on. It's so bad. Watch them. I'm gonna disconnect this cable because the battery's dying.
Policy Big Trucky says, John had to cut off jean short Daisy Dukes with no shirt and a cigarette in his mouth, LOL.
Yeah, that would be me.
Chiquita 3K says, I remember those days.
Try to go back and watch it now after watching me all this time. For those that have been here a while. You'll see how bad it is.
Jethro Miller says Roger Chilton 7709 sent 100 for 2 joules.
Thank you so much for the 2 joules.
Wicked Clones 83 says, it's cowboy hat, no shirt, short shorts, and cowboy boots, LOL. Chiquita 3K says, right.
That's also who's solely responsible for the, you don't have my permission to record me. Because remember on Cops, sometimes they blur people's faces. And now everybody thinks I have to blur their face. Even though the average person is on 300 different cameras a week.
Villain 212 says, John should stream in that to see how Brazoria cops react when pulling up.
Well, not this.
Chiquita 3K says.
But that's where it comes from. That's why they think you gotta have permission to record them.
Classen 72 says, naughty boys, what ya gonna do?
I despise that song. Turn on the heat, a little cold. What is the temperature now? Guys, it's 61 degrees in here, and I got the heat on.
Bargain Bastage says there are flock facial recognition cameras going up left and right.
And everybody's worried about me.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Cameron Gaming 2008.
Cameron Gaming 2008, thank you so much for the follow.
AD101M says Clute here. We made so many arrests tonight. We ran out of handcuffs by midnight.
Oh, man.
Thank you, sir.
Coming back.
Jeffrey Miller says Viviana L. Z6H sent high 5 for 100 joules.
100 joules, thank you.
Chillin' Like a Villain 212 says, someone's being harassed in Angleton.
Uh-oh.
Classen 72 says, what was drink tonight, DR Pepper?
Monster, actually. I still haven't drank it all. That's good. Not sponsored.
Westbound in the eastbound lane.
Westbound in the eastbound lane, that's include.
Just to clarify, please, I'm going to tell you
Check the highway again.
Sergeant Bastage says Flock Safety has an unholy relationship with law enforcement. Just saying. Jeffrey Miller says Mr. Muttadam Rivers 5935 says Bigfoot was spotted on St. Paul Church Road.
It's probably right beside us and we wouldn't know.
83 says, where are we located right now, John?
We are about 13 miles from Lake Jackson. Passing 523. As you can tell, I'm just moseying. I'm about to go through
Lena DeMint says, Cameron is saying his friends are black and being harassed.
What's the address? Give me streets. Give me streets. I need locations. Southampton Drive.
Classen 72 says 3 Millmite. Wicked Clones 83 says Southampton DR Angelton.
Gotcha.
Chillin' Like a Villain 212 says yes, he says Southampton Drive. Classen 72 says you are back.
Yeah, I have to mute because I have to say, hey, you know who? Map 2, you know where. If I don't mute, then all of your phones will be going nuts, so.
Classen 72 says
they're all meter or mainline. Be on the main lane.
It's a wrong way driver, which is not a big surprise. On the same road we're on, but they're in Clute, so, well, allegedly, that's where they were.
Says, that's nice of you to go the extra mile.
Yeah,
Biggie says 7.
It says I'm 9 minutes from that road.
Chillin' Like a Villain 212 says, we going to Southampton?
I'm gonna try. I'm now 8 minutes away.
I'm looking at the area check.
Thank you, truck. I was using that truck, so they're more than likely to survive a deer than me.
452 checking.
I just stayed back. Deer here. Screw you, John.
sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Get Diggy says 56.
If that situation changes, let me know. If they're no longer there.
AD101M says deer here. Don't ever recite what I say.
That was funny.
Well, I'm hearing your notes.
I don't hear any Ray Angleton radio traffic.
Have we received any other calls in reference to this here? Negative. Clear.
Bubba T. Big Trucky says, is John's need laughing LOL?
I am nerd laughing, yes.
Big Trucky says, John's nerd laughing damn autocorrect LOL.
I knew what you meant.
06, District 2 cleared.
Not clear.
Chiquita 3K says, we all know that laugh.
It's pretty nerdy. Welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone.
Wicked Clones 83 says, best laugh ever. Klassen 72 says, John's evil laugh.
It's not evil.
Chiquita 3K says, that's what makes you special, John. Bubba T. Big Trucky says, John's got a laugh you can't mistake LOL.
North Downing.
Klassen 72 set.
Oh, sorry about that, Klassen. I went through trees right when you were saying that. Awkward laugh? I gotcha.
1252. It's going to be 10530914.
Now 3 minutes away.
Klassen 72 says, it's all good. Jethro Miller says I made a fresh big ass cup of coffee and I got a cone all rolled up. Let's go.
12 minutes.
Wicked Clones 83 says, trees here were not sorry.
see a bunch of cop cars coming our way. We're too late, but I don't see them so far. That's not a cop.
Class in 72 says, Class in 72 says, that's odd.
One more. Oops. It's up one more street. All right, this is Southampton. We'll see if we see anything.
Says, how long has Twitch been streaming tonight, John?
I don't know, 5 or 6 hours, I think.
Wicked Clones 83 says, he said they went towards the police station with his friend.
Clear.
Class in 72 says, they just said they just left and towards the police station with one of dear friends.
Oh, man. It generally means he's probably under arrest. Yeah, we just went down the whole Southampton. I don't see anything. Where's the road? There you are. I found you. Well, I'm sorry I missed it. Story of my life tonight. Little patch right here with no fog.
Fortune Bastage says longer than that. Closer to 7 is say.
Oh,
we started
7?
just after 6, and it's 1:30 now.
Oh, wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Which is the best way to go from here?
Sergeant Bastage says right. Class in 72 says, they said my bad for making you waste gas. He's on this way to the police station right now to get his friend.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Hey, we'll take all the information we can. No harm, no foul. If it hadn't been foggy, I could have sped it up a little bit, but there's no... I'll do it safely or I won't do it at all. Well, this is a noisy ass road.
Class in 72 says, what a great night to go to Alligator Road at.
No way. Just a little minor detour.
Classroom 72 says, LOL.
Oh, I need to go to the next one, not this one.
Classen 72 says, they said he got arrested and harassed for saying that he was at his house and to get off his property, and they took that offensive and arrested him.
Unbelievable. Will they take my advice and start recording the moment they had a police interaction? Unbelievable. Does not surprise me.
Sergeant Bastidge says started sprinkling here just now.
Oh boy.
And he sent a heartbeat.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Classen 72 says, he said not close to them at all. Chillin' Like a Villain 212 says, Cameron says he recorded the whole scene.
Oh, send it to me. Send it to me. Get with me in Discord. Send it to me. I'll be glad to share it with everyone. Sharing is caring, after all.
Dark Crybaby subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
Classen 72 says, he said, yes, I was recording and they were trying to get me for being to close, even though I was on the private property. Classen 72 says, you don't have Discord.
Oh, well, email it to me.
He says, 18.
Or Facebook Messenger. Or just call me, or you can even text it to me. My number's on my Facebook page. Right at the very top. Don't get excited, trolls. I don't care if you call me.
1M says Guy here. I'm a little nervous to send you the footage because I was wearing cutoff shorts and also a cutoff shirt. Classen 72 says, he said, okay, bet.
Very good. I'll be happy to share it. I want all the cops, and at least in Brazoria County, to know that if someone's recording, more than likely they're going to record it for me. Should treat every single person as if it were me. Because the First Amendment doesn't say only John can record, and that's the second call tonight we've had like that, by the way. Freeport did the same thing. Some guy.
That's one jogger.
20 left.
Oh yeah, Dodger off. North on a bicycle.
On a bicycle? Let the bike man make it. It's on Brazoria County Scanner. You have to spell it all the way out. Brazoria County Scanner. On Facebook. Also, you can check my website. It has all these links on there. bc-scanner.com.
Chillin' Like a Villain 212 says, The cord with Ray-Ban glasses, they'll never know.
Wow, it's foggy.
Jeffrey Miller says Corrali Ruegas sent floating hard for 10 joules.
Thank you so much.
Class in 72 says, always Alice Film 50.
Always, always.
Kimberly Zotzi subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for subscribing on
Kimberly
YouTube.
Massey subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, guys. Man, it is so foggy.
Give me a little water, Royston. Should be in house.
Chillin' Like a Villain 212 says, John, how would we see this footage when you post it on Discord?
I'll just get it. I'll get it and then I'll post it. Don't post it. If you post it on another social media website, I can't use it because I would get a copyright. I would post. I would just post it. I would take a look at it, redact it.
Nightbot says GC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are.
That's clear.
And we're actually Brazoria County Scanner now, so. And usually when I do something like that, the charges end up magically going away.
Class in 72 says, well, what a foggy night.
Very foggy night.
Ruha 210 says, fog is horrible. Class in 72 says, he said he records because of John, because he knows you want to see the footage.
Yep. I'll come by. I'll even come by and pick it up if you want me to. Don't put your address in here, please. But
Jethro Miller says Soda Pop 419 says I'm in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and the fog is bad here too.
Really?
AD 101M says, did we hear you make house calls and cut off shorts?
Oh boy.
Classen 72 says, he said I was standing in my driveway when you passed on my road looking for the cops and waving you down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it. I was just locked in, trying not to run into anything in the fog.
Beth Mullins 5907 says, please be careful out there.
I'm sorry, I was just locked in, trying not to run into anything. Because I'm just locked in on the horrible driving conditions. I did not even see you.
Classen 72 says, he said it's all good, bro.
Seriously, did any of you guys see a person waving their arms?
Classen 72 says, I didn't see anyone.
You guys are my dash cam.
Jethro Miller says Nick_G_0069 says Brazoria County needs more cop watchers. Definitely one of the crazier counties I've seen.
I think it's the story of policing all across America. I just happen to stream more than most people do. Every night, as a matter of fact.
Classen 72 says, he said he was in dark clothes. It was probably hard to see anyways.
I'm glad you're on the side of the road.
Classen 72 says, is the fog paying sponsor tonight?
Yes. We're sponsored by Fog. Click the link.
Classen 72 says, he said he's about to be a cop watcher because of Angleton and Surf Dice cops are horrible.
I always tell people, just know that it's not a matter of if, but when you'll get arrested. If you do what I do. I don't know if you guys can see or not, but we're coming up on Sector JG.
Beth Mullins subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Rhonda Beeler subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
Jethro Miller says Beth Mullins 5907 says watching from southern Indiana, home of the national championship Hoosiers, and it also foggy here.
Man, get you fancy pants. I'm recording from the home of the greatest quarterback ever for the Houston Texans.
Jethro Miller says One Heart Dove says hello everyone.
Hello to
I'm
you.
new and sub to this awesome channel.
Well, thank you. How about Scott? Did he follow us? Did he get bored yet? Look at this. Rolling into Clue.
Jethro Miller says Tiffany Quintana. T7 says watching from Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado.
720, that Robert Bryce is going to be clear.
And look at what we have here. Sector JG is not clear. Sector JG has been compromised. He's watching for people to come out of the Pam and Parker, by the way. That's what he's doing. Let's go down Plantation. Are you guys believing this? And once again, it's the bridge. The bridge attacks.
Sergeant Bastich says crazy no fog.
Yeah, and now we're coming down the bridge. Now we got fog.
Sergeant Bastich says nuts. Shannon Webb subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, Shannon.
Class in 72 says, the guy from Angleton and his friend said when you were arrested for doing what you do, were you filming? And is it posted? And if so, what video?
Yes, it's there. Oh boy, I think you have to go way back in the...
AD101M says, while you waited until we got to Clute and turn off the fog filter. Name and badge number.
I think you have to go way back in the archives to find that one. I'm sure it's on my YouTube channel.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are.
Two 2039-1578. 2039-1578. It's gonna be your caller.
Man, I feel like I've been in this car
Class
for...
in 72 says, he said he's going to go look you be back. Sergeant Bastich says that's disturbing, Ryan.
3046, disregard.
Class in 72 says, and Sean, I'm going to go to bed. See you next stream.
See you next stream.
All you do been lurking entire time though.
Well, thank you so much, Claston. We are almost to the palm trees. We're getting there. We're making progress. In not foggy Clute, Texas. On the roads, at least. Ooh, the palm trees are foggy.
Class in 72 says, stay safe, John.
Will do. Wow. The battery that's running the Starlink, since we got the electrical problems fixed, is at 68% still.
Jethro Miller says, Ryan A. E9C says, I'm going to drive around recording fog that has been watching cops breaking the law while not recording themselves.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, guys, I better start saying bye. This phone might die. This phone might actually die because the battery that's plugged into died, but it's separate than the one that runs Starlink. If it goes black, just pretend like it.
2024 says, good night, John.
If it goes black, guys, just pretend like I said all the nice stuff. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the hearts, heartme's, the donuts. Appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me. This was not the world's most exciting stream tonight. I apologize, but I think we might make it. I just looked up and, oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Okay, we're good. We're gonna make it to the palm trees.
Sergeant Bastidge says night, John.
Good night,
Thanks
guys.
for an epic stream.
Welcome. Sorry it wasn't that exciting.
Good night.
Good night. We will see you guys a little bit later on today.
Sticky says, have a great night.
You too. We made it to the palm trees. Ooh, we got very little battery left though. Perfect timing. Guys, it takes me a second to end all the streams. Appreciate it. Give me a second.
Class in 72 says, sleep well.
You too. Let's see, let's go to...
Jethro Miller says, hooray, I made it the whole time.
There you go, me too.
Sergeant Bastidge says, woo woo.
We made it, guys.
Sergeant Bastidge